70 bits. Oh boy.
Love a good 90s arrange of arcade music. Greatest genre of music of all time. Let me see here. Steve Jobs died from Ligma. Thank you for the tier 1. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Thank you. Retro Gamer, thank you for the follow. Grim Wi-Fi, thank you for the follow. Artless Avian, thank you for the follow. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Steve Chops, thank you for the raid during the intro. Mayo Cats, thank you for the 6 whole years. I think that's everything, except the frog race has also been redeemed, so we gotta do the frog race! Place your bets. There's a frog on that horse? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, all I see are 4 frogs in the frog race. Are you trying to insinuate foul play? Alright, betting time is over. 32% on Horse. 27% on Toad Jones. 23% on Mr. Drug. 19 on Lord Gorp. Alright, let's see who wins. Best of luck, everyone. Okay, frog number 3 pulls ahead. Everyone else is playing catch-up. Frogs number 1 and 4 are there. They're all at the line. Mr. Drug gets there first! By mere pixels. It's funny, right as somebody in chat said that Mr. Drug was a jobber, he immediately wins a frog race.
Oh my gosh!
Alright, pay it out to Mr. Drug. He might have been juicing, though, I'm not sure. I don't know if we have to throw out that ruling or not. 287,000 new yen given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Put an asterisk on that win, yeah. Press the Stampede button as well.
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
There is a breeze out here that filters through the scrub, over hills and down through long, dry riverbeds, across the Texas blacktop. It cools the skin and brings the most subtle song in the world to the ears of those who listen.
Thank you, Stampede. Hi, hello, everyone.
Thank you.
Every time we do a stream like the Just Slots with ADHD, thank you for the 14 whole years. No, thank you, Slots with ADHD. Every time we do a stream like we did last time, where we do like Game King 3, Game King 1, Game Master, Mega Duck, whatever, what have you, there's always invariably a large quantity of shmups on those handhelds. Probably because they're fairly easy to make. You just, auto-scroller, shoot at shit. But I figure, what if you had, a quote-unquote proper handheld like the Game Boy? What shmups would you have on it? I guess today we're going to find out by playing some of the danker ones. None of the normal ones, obviously. If it's attached to a well-established shmup series, I don't want any part of it.
Get ready.
Kurlukev, thank you for the follow. Yeah, R-Type DX, we immediately threw that out. Because it's R-Type and people already, R-Type is an established shmup series. Nah. We're aiming for other things, friend. What are we playing? We're playing Vattle Guice? Vattle Giuce. I have no idea how to say this. How do you say this name? Yeah, Vattle Guice? Vattle Giuce. It's a mystery to everyone. This is an IGS joint. That probably means nothing to a lot of you. But every enthusiast of arcade games probably just turned their heads like, what? What do you mean, IGS? What do you mean? Oh, Vattle Guice! Hold on. I gotta latch this onto my Stream Deck for volume control. Something like that. Now here's the problem. Here's the problem with today's stream. I'm not good at shmups. I'm pretty ass at them, actually. So I don't know if we're gonna beat anything. We might just get cooked in every single game we attempt to play. But that's okay. On the other hand, they're all gonna be for the Game Boy, so I figure they're quite simple. I guess we'll find out. Let's play some Vattle Giuce. Okay. These are on the ground? Yeah, so we have like a height button. Right now we're high, and then you can press the button, you can go low. Looks like you can juke things. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like the height gimmick. I imagine if we're in like low mode, we can be... I assume we can bonk into the terrain. Yeah, our ship is like photo negative for some reason. I have no idea why. Maybe that's fine. No auto fire though. I wonder if any of these games today will have auto fire. Anyway, how are we all doing today? How are things, gamers? Hope you've all had a wonderful week. It does solve the readability problem, that's true, yeah. I guess if everything is green, it's a good way to be able to tell where your sprite is, to give it like a giant white outline. You found $65 while cleaning. Holy shit, dude. It was just in the couch? Oh, we're speeding up. I'm thankful that we have a life bar, because if we don't have a life bar, we're gonna get cooked. Whoa, who's this? Alright, we got him. Oh, and then we slow down again. Dynamic speed changes depending on the situation. I like it. Yeah, our hurt box is massive. That's gonna be a problem later on, I'm sure. I've never played any of these games before. So I assume they're all gonna start off manageable and then progressively get less so. That's okay. No one ever got good at shmups without being complete garbage at them first. I can pretty reliably 1cc UN Squadron, and only UN Squadron. Any other shmup, I'm out of my depth. The arcade game, not the SNES one. Whoa! What is this? Alright, we're at the boss. It's a wildly side-scrolling turret. Did I get him? I think I got him. Very good. Yeah, just an entire building shooting at us. Gun building is the first boss. Just whips around from side to side. 8 of diamonds. Fighter select. Ooh. I don't know which of these are good and which of these are bad. I have no earthly idea. How about... Give me this one, I guess, because it looks like it might have the smallest hurt box. I could be wrong. Probably they all have the exact same hurt box, but just in case it differs, we should pick the one that looks like it has the smallest hurt box. I don't care much for this weapon. I would like to replace this weapon ASAP. Yeah, the weird totem pole stage, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think that this weapon is strictly, like, attached to this ship. I think we picked this up. So in theory, we can replace it with something else. But I have no idea. Then again, we've been given multiple reasons to shoot sideways on this stage, so maybe it'll work out. I feel like the changing altitude gimmick has happened at least a handful of times on the Game Boy, as far as shmups go. There's at least one other one. Oh, hold on. I gotta move the hit. I gotta hit. Move these all the way up. Move these to here, and then play it again. I got you. Aha! Sheriff Nonchalanto, thank you for the 50 whole years. Don't worry, I got you. I saved it. Also, 3 of hearts on the pause screen. Get out of the way, Vattle Guice! That's my bad. That's like the one thing I forget to do every stream. Is I move all the box art into the bit where the alerts go, and then I always forget to put the alerts back on the topmost layer. I forget to do that, I think, every single stream. E? There it goes. We'll never know what the E was. E. 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 So-called free thinkers when E. 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 This is getting a little too... This ship's getting a little speedy. Oh, who are you? E. Maybe it's good to have a sideways shot in a situation like this. E. Yeah, no, maybe this is optimal actually. Yo, what's up, Nikita Lobo? I'll take that. We took a lot of damage, but we lived. I'm happy enough with that. Ah, E gives you some health back. I see. I see, I see. Makes sense to me. E. E. What's up, Nothing Excess? What's up, Chain?
Good.
Like 4 people sent me a... Like 4 people sent me a DM on Discord while I was prepping the stream, and I didn't read any of that shit. If I get DM'd, like, an hour before the stream, I'm definitely not reading that shit until after the stream. We'll We gotta be close to the boss, I figure. This stage feels like it's been going for a bit. Ooh, E! Alright, we're good. They're flying D-pads, you're not wrong. You know what's what's pleasant about Game Boy shmups? I can actually look at the chat. I don't think I'd be able to if this was an arcade shmup. I would not be able to glance at the chat every so often. They're just tame enough on Game Boy that I can multitask. Question mark, what did that do? I think we're approaching a boss.
That's a good question.
Oh, yes! The totem pole of doom! Okay, so I gotta hit the bottom, I think. Yeah, I gotta hit the bottom. Problem is, it does not let us hit it there very often. There we go. Alright, I see the problem. We gotta make sure that we're on the left side of it when it circles round. Yeah, it's a rough pattern because there's bullets there that you have to, like, get out of the way of.
Man.
While simultaneously not getting run the fuck over, but that's okay. We know the matchup now. Who's the lady? I have no earthly idea. Lore was not given to us in-game. Perhaps there is lore in the manual. I did not procure or even seek out the manual. Jane Giuce. True. Boss fight notwithstanding, this stage seems perfectly manageable. I don't think we'll have to worry too much. Although I'm sure that some of these games are gonna get ruthless. I'm sure at least one Game Boy shmup is completely fucked to get through. There's no doubt in my mind R-Type is one of them, but R-Type is not on the docket today. Don't worry, we have more focused plans for R-Type. No, there is not. I would say that the sanest R-Type is probably R-Type Leo. Which, it's easy-ish, but it's still not, it's not that easy. It's easier than most of the other R-Types, I'll tell you that for free. What is Game Boy Toho? I don't think that's real. You may have made that up. Oh, what is this shot? What are these backward shots I have now? Wait, that's kind of a helpful angle for this fight. Don't say. Oh, that's right. I'm not allowed to say back shots anymore. Every so often, the young people on the internet just kind of steal words, and you're not allowed to say them anymore, or else people laugh because, you know, they're as childish as the people that have made up the meme.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Tragic. Take the E. Okay. The Goon reclamation efforts. Don't worry, we'll play some more Goon games soon enough. We gotta play more. There was actually, we didn't get around to this. I guess we'll have to get around to it next time we're in a gambling mood. Fucking, I was going to play High Stakes Gambling for the Game Boy, which is a Game Boy 1930s Mafia 1v1 gambling game where you go against a mobster one-on-one in multiple gambling games, and you can cheat, and they can cheat, and you're both just cheating. It's fucking sick. We're gonna get around to it though. Don't you worry. No, it's dope, dude. Okay, so what do we know? When he loops around, we need to make sure we're on the left side. Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. We just gotta make sure that we're not where the bullets are as he's doing that. Cosmo Tank is great, yeah. I wouldn't consider it, like, solely a shmup like some of the games that we're gonna play today, though, because it's also got first-person bits. I don't know. It's hard to categorize Cosmo Tank, but it's several things, and a shmup is at least part of it. Solar Striker. We'll probably get to that too. Yeah. Actually, that one would make sense to do next, probably. Being like the actual Nintendo one on the Game Boy. But I had to start with Vattle Guice, because I have no idea how to say it. And it's just dank enough. Where it's like, yeah, that's the one we gotta do first. Yes, very good. I love how delicately you put that, right, Ken? Give me this one? Give me this one. Yeah, there's 3 different ships. Stage 3. This game's dope so far. Spread shot? The best ship? Just immediately? What kind of shmup player are you, chat room? Are you the full-screen spread shot shmup player? Or are you the extremely, like, thin but powerful laser that can shred bosses in 2 seconds? You're the credit feeder? Don't worry, so am I. That's me. Well, maybe we'll do alright on Game Boy. Maybe if you're trying to get into shmups, maybe the Game Boy is a good place to do it. I can't prove this, but I'm doing pretty alright. And I know I'm not good at shmups. Oh, NES shmups are brutal, yeah. Dude, you should play, what the fuck was the name? What the fuck was it called? It was like Summer Festival 92 Rekka or something like that. Dude, it's the most impossible shmup ever made. Summer Carnival, thank you. Yeah. Nah, that game is fucked. Affectionate. Magnemite? Okay, there he goes. Question mark gave me health back. Thankfully, we've yet to pick up a power down. I don't know if this game has any, but every time I pick up one of those question marks, I'm like, this is the one that's gonna drain my health somehow. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, the mid-stage boss was the squincher. It really was. It was the two seashells. We're almost back up to full. I think we're approaching a boss. Alright, what is your gimmick? You also go in circles. The bosses in this game like to go in circles. That makes them easy to predict, I suppose. What are you doing over there, sir? Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your boss battered, he's a coward! That's true, you gotta get mileage out of your single sprite. You have to animate him without actually animating him. So you might as well just spin him around, right? Is neutral? I think so. Let's go. Yeah, I can't imagine playing some of these shmups on like a really small screen in person, especially because there's usually like what's the word? Not like ghosting effects, but it's like it's hard to keep track of moving objects on an actual Game Boy screen sometimes. Motion blur, something like that. Okay, so the diamonds on the ground are the turrets, not the circles. Noted, noted. S for speed? Yeah. I have no answer for you, Anomalane. I have no earthly idea. That's just what the game is called. Oh, it's a hot jam. Wait a minute. I don't. Sadly, I don't, Game Wiz. I wish I did. I mean, I feel like an idiot out here. Yeah, probably, Killer Miller. We'll probably do that one next, I suppose. Vattle Electronics presents Why did I hear that in the fucking B-17 bomber voice? My hitbox is too big to be dodging these, but okay. We should do an Intellivision stream. We could play Bomb Squad. Maybe we'll do that next week. Maybe we'll do an Intellivision stream. That sounds fun. Is it the one with the numpad? It's one of the ones with the numpad controller. Distressingly, there's more than one of those. I'm loving this music, though. One of these days, we're gonna have to get good at shmups. At some point, we're gonna have to get good at shmups so that we can play some of the ones that have been on my to-do list for ages, but I've been too scared to play them. But we've already streamed the absolute coolest one, Geppy X. So it's kind of all downhill from there. Geppy X is kind of the greatest shmup ever made. For none of the reasons that are the shmup gameplay, ironically. The Square Enix one on PS1. You're thinking about Einhander. That game's great. That's also very hard. I think we are approaching the boss. We're going to ludicrous speed. We're going to plan. All right. Okay, no, it's fine. He's flipping and dipping. It's a good thing we have a spread shot. Nice. Yeah, what was that movement pattern? Can we go back to when they were going in circles? I felt much more safe. Like, crazy, erratic movement. I'm terrified. Well vattled, thank you. I guess we're gonna stick with John Spread Shot. That one, this one feels like the one. Cart might be possessed. Yeah, you know what? I'm understanding the photo negative sprites on some of these stages, given that like all of the terrain uses heavy like black shading. So you have to make it so that the ship is easily visible, so they just photo negative the ship. I get it. It works. It's odd, but it works. Yeah, just invert the colors. Will I be playing Gradius? No. No, I will not. The already well-established Shmup series on Game Boy are not on our radar today. We're aiming for the stuff that you can only find on the Game Boy. You can find Gradius anywhere. Okay, here's what I learned. The top of the mountains if you press the go down button, you automatically, like, bonk into them. So we have to make sure that we don't press the go down button while there's a mountain there. I'm like, this is probably fine. It just counts as the ground. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, we're gonna need power-ups so I can get my spread shot back. Ugh. Okay. No deadlier threat than a concrete wall. Ain't that the fucking truth? Alright, we got our spread shot back. We're living? I'm feeling good. No, Game Boy Color is something different, I would say. Whenever we do get around to Game Boy Color, we'd obviously have to play Project S11, which maybe you were segueing into, I'm not sure. It's very good. But no, it's not the plan today. We're going straight OG Game Boy. We have to be very careful about where we choose to drop down. Alright, cool. We got some life back. The Game King 3 soundtrack. What do you mean? I missed those 5-second loops already. I agree. Fucking Game King 3 Jackal. I forgot what they called the game, but it was Jackal. Let's be real. That soundtrack, the like 5-second loop, it kinda slapped, I won't lie. Why is he trying to squish me? That's your attack? Okay. Go forth, my octagon, yeah. That was his plan? I don't know about that plan. That wasn't a great plan. Give me when I forget to load guns on the ship. The game is very generous with life ups. We've gone through this terrain several times now. This stage has looped at least a few times. We ran out of terrain like a minute ago. We're just going in circles, it's fine. Is this a solar striker like? Me when any shmup on the Game Boy, apparently. To answer your question, though, I guess so, yeah. I can't disagree. Yes, you do, DT. Everyone should play IGS games. They're all ridiculous. It's a Mushihime-sama, like... Mercifully, it's not, because if it was, we would have game overed hours ago. We wouldn't have even cleared stage 1, I don't think. Yo, Ash said hi! Thank you for the 36 whole years. We're shmupping on Game Boy today. We gotta get good at shmups at some point, so we might as well get some practice in on the Game Boy. We are approaching the boss, I think. Yes! Oh! Look at this guy! I don't like the way you move, sir. I don't like the way you move. It scares me. We need you to cool your jets, pal. Hey, hold your horses there, Buster. Okay, we're safe in the bottom left corner from, like, his ramming speed. But we're not safe from the bullets. Okay, we got him. Congratulations. Oh, I think, was he the final boss? Did we win? Congratulate. Just the one congratulations.
Good.
We don't have room in the budget for multiple of those. We did it! We beat Vattle Guice!
Well done, Turner.
Cool. Yeah, okay. I like that.
Done, Turner.
I like that game. That was fun. Special thanks to Big Ogawa. Very good.
Well done, Turner.
Good.
Gone!
Oh, big.
The end push start. Was it loop? Back to stage 1? Yeah, okay, it loops. Fair enough. Okay. What else do we got in here? How about... famed Tekken character Gon? I can't believe it, dude. We gotta play the Gon game again. We gotta play Gon for the SNES again at some point. I remember being deathly ill that day, and so we, like, cut that stream short. We should play it again. And then we should play 3DS Gon, because there's a second Gon game. Alright, anyway, let's play Solar Striker. Many people were asking for it. He got another. Yeah, there's 2 Gons. At least I think there's 2. There might even be more than 2. As far as shmups go on the Game Boy, this is probably the one most people know, being like an actual Nintendo game. No life bar on this one, I don't think. My aim is impeccable. Alright, we're good. Gon 2 is a 3DS game, yeah. It's not called Gon 2, it's called something else, but it's the same dinosaur. P? I have collected a P. Very good. Yo, what's up, Critus? Tackling the R-Type series one day. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually, yeah. What does that one do? What did that achieve? What did that P do? It's unclear. It's a mystery to everyone. Wait a minute, this one has auto-fire. I don't have to mash like I did last game. It's a wonderful thing. Alright, well this is immediately less painful on the hand and wrist, because I don't have to mash the shoot button. Oh, triple shot! Whenever we get around to, like, more, like, proper arcade shmups, we're definitely turning autofire on. I'm not trying to have arthritis in my 40s. But for today, I figure the games are probably simple enough that it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, boss fight! Who dares? Stream Ad Man, thank you for the 31 whole years. I have no idea how I didn't die while I read that out. I have no idea how I did that. That is an easy enough pattern. Let's go. You're 37, you already have it? Don't worry, I'll be right behind you because I play fighting games. This one is very pleasant. There's an increased sense of danger in the sense that I will die in one hit. But there's also not quite as much flying at us, so it's just kind of pleasant. Oh, big shot! This game also juked the photo-negative sprite thing that the previous game had to find a solution for by just making the backgrounds mostly white. It works. I think I just got a 1-up. Okay. The cigar rockets. I gotta, like, stare rigidly at all of my targets, though, because we already died once, because I literally was not aware a bullet was headed towards me. I need to pay more attention to what they are doing, instead of just lining up to shoot them. Yes! You're getting a little close to me, friend. Welcome to my personal space, how can I help you? Alright, he zigzags up and down, that's easy enough. Yo, 20! Thank you for the tier 2! They were 106 whole years. Trees? Deploy the stogies. That's a lot of years, thank you. I always question the logistics of shmups when we're obviously in a flying apparatus and we're shooting straight ahead somehow at what appear to be cars driving on a street. It must be inferred that we are tilting downwards, I guess. They're very tall cars, that's true. I hadn't considered that. Having a wonderful time. Gotta be honest, I'm having a wonderful time playing Solar Striker. There's a simplicity to it and a satisfaction to dodging enemy fire. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any bullet hells on the Game Boy, obviously. I don't think the Game Boy would have been capable. Yo, what's up, JD Amato _? Whoa! Alright, we're living. I got a question for shmup players. When you play shmups, where on the screen are your eyeballs? Are you looking at the general perimeter around your ship so that you can dodge bullets, or are you looking at the top of the screen where enemies are coming from? Alright, I got. You don't lose all of your power-ups when you die. It's quite nice of them. Alright. Taiyou RCS boss. Right in the center, above your character. I see, I see. This sounds like a hot jam. Oh, I thought that'd get us back up to full. The game seems pretty generous about giving you 1-ups via score. So we'll probably be creeping up on one soon. We've yet to really dip below the 2 extra lives we started with, so that's good. Goob's true, I agree. So true, bestie. Whoa, hello! I almost got baited by the power-up. Alright, we got it. Bro, what in the Fozon is this enemy? There you go. Boss fight. Oh, it looks sick. Which bit am I aiming at? Alright, I'm shooting right in the middle. Gotcha. I'm dead. I'm already cooked, fellas. Fair enough. Alright, run it back. They kind of were pinball flippers, yeah. Alright, let's try and stockpile extra lives with the knowledge that we have now. We should be better equipped to be able to stockpile lives instead of losing them as frequently as we gain them. And then we'll be A-okay. Probably. I can't imagine this game has that many stages. 1990 Game Boy is probably pretty short. I am going to die being greedy for those power-ups the instant they appear. I guarantee that's going to happen. We're going to perish in the attempt at some point. I'm already cooked. It's a fiasco. Okay. It's a very satisfying sound. 2 Tic Tacs per second. Yeah. Wait until we get the even bigger Tic Tacs. Gonna be unreal levels of freshness. Cool. I need to pay attention to how many points I have. That way I can make a note of how frequent extends are. It's not at 40,000. It's probably at 50,000. Oh, the triple shot. Yeah, it's 50k. Alright. That's easy enough to remember. It's also easy enough to plan around. My favorite thing in shmups is when enemies go in a completely straight line formation. Like 5 or 6 of them. And you just mow them down one at a time. I always imagine the guy in the back's like, well, I have to stay in formation. The rest of my squad is dead, but I gotta... This is what I was taught in flying school. Definitely spread shots for me, Iron Cascade. I need a crutch. So I need to just be able to cover as much of the screen as possible. Homing shots? I can't do homing shots. Homing shots usually make it, like, take longer to actually kill shit. And I need shit to die quickly, but I also need to be able to hit them no matter where I am on screen. So usually spread shots are like the happy medium there. You get 1,000. You get 1,000 points for power-ups when you're already at max power. Which means, obviously, the strat for getting more 1-ups is to try and be full power all the time, so you get maximum puntos from that. Try Jade Knight. Greatest Gaiden. Jade Knight, the Yu-Gi-Oh card? They made a whole game out of it? I can't believe it. I know, it's crazy. That guy almost got me. I have perished. These guys are difficult to deal with. Because you don't really know when they're going to shoot. You know they're going to, you just don't know when. It's a pretty good sound it makes when you deal damage to bosses in this. Nice little tink sound. Greatest Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I heard that most of the Konami cards were, like, unplayable. Like, most of them. I'm sure some of them are good. There's exceptions to every rule, but I've heard that, like, for the most part, the Konami, like, reference cards are not great. Almost died again. This is the stage with the Fozon mini-boss. So we have to be mindful of, like, the power-ups. Because one of them... one of the power-ups on this stage almost got me killed. Yeah, that's the one. Not too bad. Boktai set when, what, for Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like that ship sailed ages ago. I'd love to be wrong, though. That'd be cool. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point. At some point this year, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I gotta get around to. Ugh. You're quite difficult to land shots on. Ah, we got him. Not too bad. Yeah, it's like the closest thing to a bullet hell we've seen today. This has endgame music. This feels like it could be a final stage, the way this music is sounding. I cannot destroy these? Wait, I lied? I totally can. Only some of them? It's very weird. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a problem. Ugh. Okay. No, I guess you can, yeah. You get like 5,000 points for these. You probably get a shit ton of one-ups off those, as long as you're not a coward. It's me, I'm cowards. You can get a shit ton of one-ups if you destroy all of those. Are there shmups on GBA? Yes. There are some amount of them. The coolest one, in my honest onion, is Iridian 3D. Dude, Iridian 3D looks so fucking cool. Whoa. Okay, we got a shit ton of lives now. If the game is just giving you lives for free like this, then that means we're about to get cooked, right? Right? Means we're about to get fucking smoked. The pine cones of doom. Okay. Big ship. What's the bit of it that I can hit? Okay, the middle, of course. Gotta aim at the eyeball in the center. That's a pretty precise point you want me to aim at, but I got you. Ugh. Hey, let's go. Next stage, though. It's not the final stage. Stage 6! We're close to another 1-up, that's good. We should get one at 300,000. The Geiger brain map, you're not wrong. Hello? Creature? Nice. We're just dropping these fireball things now. Shadrock.
Did you know this was called Doki Doki Pew Pew Bang Boom in Japan?
That's
Forehead.
probably... Thank you. That's probably true. I have no reason not to believe you. Why would you lie to me? It must be true. Thank you for the 100 bits. We live in fear of the fireballs that just drop down from the top of the screen whenever they want. You cannot get too comfortable in any one position. They could just drop down. Yep. They could just drop down at any time. I'll wait for that to come to me. I'm not going to get greedy and go for it. Okay. Hey there. Oh, wait, calm down. Okay. Boss fight! Oh, they got their own fleet! There you are. No, you're not the boss. You wouldn't be the boss. Yeah. We've already fought one of these. These weren't too bad. Got the weird Fozon boss. It doesn't seem to be a boss rush. I guess we just wait. Guess we just wait for a while. Yeah, it's kind of like a mini boss rush. Because none of these were like proper bosses, but they have shown up. We have a surplus of lives now, at least. I am afforded the ability to make mistakes, which is the greatest possible thing you can be afforded in a shmup. What is this? The brain! You weren't joking, it is the Geiger brain stage. Play it cool. Okay, he's dead. It was the easiest thing in the world. That was easier than both of the bosses that preceded it. For some reason. Final mission is over!
Well done, Turner.
Thank you. It's coming in for a landing. Yeah, no, this game was sick. 2 cracked at shmups. I am decidedly average at shmups.
Oh yeah.
It's a miracle we've even beaten 2 of them so far.
Well done, Turner.
I don't think we attacked the sun at any point. The sun is there, but we did not strike it. The ship is solar powered. It could be. That would explain why every stage was so bright. Solar Striker doesn't have a continue function. We had to run it back because we died early on last attempt. There's a lot of games like that, yeah, where there's no continue feature, so the only way to beat it is to 1cc it. It's... I don't know if you call them 1cc's in that instance, but... Our pilot's name is Solar Striker. That's a horrible name for a child. Honestly, I wouldn't... Oh, is it one word? It might be one word. They wrote it as one word. And cool game. Nice. Cool game. Cool game. Big fan. What else we got in here? We got in our big bucket of Game Boy shmups. How about... yeah, that's the one. It's time for Zoids Densetsu. That's what we gotta do today. It's time for the Zoids shmup for the Game Boy. I have no idea what these options mean. I guess it's fine. Just pick the first one, I guess. Option B? You seem very upset about my choice. That means you must know things about Zoids. And strongly care about whatever I just picked. And Kari Allen, thank you for the raid! We're playing the Zoids Shmup for the Game Boy. We have 2 Balkans, we have no homings. We almost died immediately. Okay, I've obtained 1 life. Okay. I have an upshot now. My alternate button does nothing. This is a 1-button game. I cannot destroy that rock. I'm not sure why I thought I could. We got a 3-way spread now. This is good. I like what I'm seeing here. Am I a T-Rex? I don't know. I'm not up to date on what Zoids is or anything about it. When I was a young lad watching things on Toonami after school, there was a Zoids show. I don't remember which one. I couldn't tell you what it was about or any of the characters. But that was my only exposure to Zoids. I'm dead! Ooh, do we get to play as Godzilla now? Cool. Yeah, napalm. We got no napalms. We gotta collect some, presumably. No auto fire, so we gotta mash. Wait a minute. It lets me mash faster than I can have bullets on screen. Yeah! Even if I mash at full speed, it plays the sounds, but it doesn't give me that many shots. That's pretty good. So it accepts the input, it just doesn't produce a projectile. Fair enough, I suppose. That means we gotta pace ourselves. You can't mash in this game, you have to pace yourself. That's alright, this crazy spread shot covers most of the screen anyway. Thank you, Reg. I think that was abundantly clear, but thank you. Oh, I lost a power level when I got hit. Power-ups only stick around for 1 hit. Oh, I have 1 napalm. Nice. That must be what my other button does. I don't want to use it frivolously. I would like to save it for a dire situation, but also I don't know what it actually does anyway. I guess we'll save it for a boss fight and see what the hell it does. We have moved to the center of the screen automatically. Boss fight? No, that's just the end of the stage. This was before boss fights were invented. Do I get to keep my power up at least? Let's find out. I do. Okay, cool. What are these zigzagging fish? It's fine. Mercenary Force is a game that we played like 5 years ago, yeah. That was one of the first games we ever streamed. Don't worry, I'm well aware of how sick that game is. Volcanoes? Ooh. Alright, powering down every time we take damage is gonna be a struggle. But that probably means that a lot of the challenges of this game are set up probably with you only having one laser beam in mind instead of a spread. Oh, we're just collecting napalms like crazy now. Napalms are absolutely falling out of my pockets. All these volcanoes got me thinking, you know what we gotta do soon? We gotta do Dinosaur Week. We gotta play some dino games. We gotta play Designosaurus. Would that include Turok? Probably not. I meant playing as the dinosaur, not shooting them. I'm back down to one laser. I got one laser to my name. Oh, there are boss fights! Alright, that's easy enough to avoid. Fucking Kabuterimon over here. Dinosaurs for Hire I still haven't gotten around to on stream. I have no idea how. Jurassic Park fighting game. You're talking about Warpath? I think we've streamed that. Nanosaur we've definitely streamed. Radical Rex we've streamed at least like 3 times because I unironically love Radical Rex. You can get Nanosaur for free, by the way, like on the developers itch.io page. Like, you can just grab that right now, and it works on modern computers and everything. It's great. Where'd the Crossed Swords VOD go? I don't think I've ever streamed Crossed Swords. You might have me confused for at least 3 different streamers. I don't think I've played it. I mean, I've played it, I just don't think I've streamed it at any point. Yeah, there's any number of other streamers who could have played that. So it did not let me use my napalm during the boss fight, which means we have to spend them here. Okay, it drops some kind of a bomb. What is this bullet? Okay. What is that tracking? Hold. Okay. So yeah, not knowing much about Zoids, I have to assume that it's just like this Game Boy game, right? Oh, I bumped into the rock and it dealt damage. You're not allowed to bump into those harmless-looking rocks. Okay, fair enough. I can only assume the source material is just like this. It's about Godzilla flying around shooting laser beams at rocks. I think that's probably what the show is about. Am I going to stream Dark Souls in the future? I'm just gonna let that question marinate. They'll be retro eventually. That's not the issue. Dark Souls may be your FromSoft, but Dark Souls ain't my FromSoft. Oh shit, it's the one that shoots rocks, okay. I'm like, it's just, I just gotta wait for the lava, but no. It's the volcanoes with the, like, white on top, those are the ones that shoot rocks. Yeah, so this one's probably gonna shoot rocks. Yeah, okay, now I got it. The streamer has perceived the gimmick. I understand. This game is remarkably kind to you about, like, life ups. Missiles? What are these? Missiles from every which way. Heh. The volcano arc of Zoids. Very good. Okay, this is easy enough to deal with. Wait. Whoa! He's switching it up. Never mind, it's a pretty easy pattern to deal with. Ain't this what that guy does in Super Mario Land? Doesn't he do about this? Alright, we got him. Can't tell what that was supposed to be. I think it was like a monkey that was like leaning forward on its hands. Yo, what's up, Objective Binary? We're out here shmupping on the Game Boy. Can we play Super Mario Land? I've already streamed it, believe it or not. We need more life ups. ASAP. Down to 3. Play it cool. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we don't quite fit in there. Alright, we're not allowed to bonk the ceiling. Flygon Breloom! Thank you for the raid. How are things? Hope the stream went well. What were y'all up to? We're doing some Game Boy shmups today. Yeah, we got like a Triceratops Zoid. Well, maybe this one has a smaller hurt box. Maybe. We are not allowed to get in any way close to the ceiling. If we get even kinda close to the ceiling, we take damage from the ceiling. Victory achieved Demonic Heroes 3 scenario. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Gotta go this way. Look at all that shit down there we've missed. I'm grabbing some of it. Alright, I'm feeling a little better. Oh yeah, this is the weapon. This is the weapon I've needed all game. You'd love to have one of these bad boys. These things and their homing shots. It's a real problem. Fish! Okay, it's fine. Buzz Lightyear. I thought that was a Game Boy Color game, wasn't it? I could be misremembering. Game Boy Color is not on the agenda today. Which unfortunately does rule out Project S11. We'll get to that someday, no doubt. I won't lie to you. I'm kinda getting my ass beat in Zoids Densetsu. I'm kinda getting the shit kicked out of me over here. One health? Alright. Whoa. Always a problem when the bullets track, but at least we know they track. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, fair enough. Don't go that way, noted. Hold on, run this back from the beginning. Having the data that we've got now. Actually, you know what? What's this one? What's this button? Is this like a completely different team? Let's find out if the starting robot is different. It is different! Yeah, that's the wall, brother. Maybe these are the bad guys, I don't know. It's the same stage, so I guess it doesn't really matter. This guy only starts with 2 hit points. Alright, we're up. Starting with 2 hit points is kind of a struggle. Yeah, this guy's spread shot goes, like, straight vertical. Yeah, this changes everything! We were playing as the villains to start with? I couldn't. I guess it's probably true. Why would they default to that, though? No auto fire in this one. Only having 1 bullet that goes straight forward is going to make killing things somewhat of an issue. This bullet tracks! We gotta do something about these homing shots. We have to be acutely aware of anything on screen that can shoot a homing shot at us. We need to remain extremely aware. The Republic gets a Shield Liger 2, Gojulus 2, Mad Thunder. Empire gets Great Saber, Iron Kong 2, Death Soar. I see. All of those words are sausage to me, I'm afraid, but that sounds cool.
That's good!
It's funny, I think Zoids came up while I was digging around for DS month and PSP month.
Oh, big!
While I was digging around both for both of those, I think Zoids came up like multiple times. Didn't pull the trigger on any of them though. Maybe someday. Alright, we're up to full health. That's good. Yo, what's up, Choco Socks? Yeah, we know that we can't use our special shots on bosses, so whenever we just need to remove something from the screen that would be in too problematic a location to deal with personally, maybe we just throw a special out there. Deal with it that way. Alright, full power. The spiders are an issue because they shoot an incredibly fast projectile if you let them live long enough to do so. Yeah, true, you get the poop shots. Those little spooters. Legally, I have to say that spiders are very cool. Or else Portia Fimbriata will kill me in my sleep, I think. We have the same bullet pattern! Alright, you got me. We took 3 damage, but it's whatever. We're alive. Stage 2 clear. We're still on our first robot, which is more than we can say for the last attempt. I think we had already lost our first robot by now, right? There's some tight platforming, or there's some tight maneuvering you're asking of me. Trying to dodge these fucking rocks, dude. Okay. The bullet tracks! It's fine. This is the one that shoots rocks? Yeah, I got it. Always within 10 feet of a spider? That used to be true, because the TV that I used to play video games at had a copy of Spider the video game for PS1. So it definitely used to be true quite frequently. It's a very good game, by the way. Spider, the video game for PS1. Strongly recommend. The CRT had a spider in it, yeah. This is some fucking fancy flying you're asking of me. Hey. 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 I'm dead. Oh, monkey. All those life ups at the start. Don't particularly need any of them. It would be very unsurprising. I probably said this during some other stream that we did in the past, but I would say that my greatest fear, my greatest irrational fear on the planet Earth is putting on my headphones without checking them for spiders first. probably the most horrifying thing I could imagine. Like, I'm not saying it could happen. Like, it's never happened. I'm just... You won't catch me slipping, that's all I'm saying. Boss fight. At least we're at full power. And then after this, we're to the... After this, we're at the hell stage? No. We're not at the boss fight yet. After this, we're at the boss fight, and then we're at, like, the hell stage where we get squished by rocks. If we go the wrong way. This robot does not even fit in these gaps. Like they don't make these pathways any wider for Zoids to fit through. I assume they're called Zoids. I can't prove this, but I have to assume. Just be smaller. I wish I had that option. That's good life advice in general. Because if you're too big, you're either, you know, overweight, and that makes life difficult in various ways, or you're tall, and then you don't fit through doorways. So, you know, there's a... If you're a small guy, there's numerous advantages. You actually get to fit through doorways. That's exciting. You can also low profile most normals that come your way. There are some advantages. Yuusha Rock.
Hey streamer, is the cheddar in your pocket? Nah, palm.
Somebody shoot that guy. I'm furious I even chuckled. Get him out of here. I want him banned from this arcade. Alright, thank you. I wouldn't describe myself as a tall person. I wouldn't describe myself as tiny, but I wouldn't describe myself as tall either, so... At least I get to fit through doorways, that's the big one. I have some friends who are freakishly large. And it's like, they're just bumping their head on shit that normal humans can fit through. Hanging out with the ogres. Max? I heard Max was at least like 8 feet tall, yeah. It's a wonderful sound as the score ticks up. Checking your wingspan to see if you have stubby normals. Very good. It's probably fine. It is? It's like the Fightcade disconnect sound. You're not wrong. Tracking bullets. What fresh hell is this? We're just dancing this dance until the end of time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bullet. Thank you. No, that was not an option. That was the projectile they fired at me. I don't fit through here. Okay, I kind of fit. We got one power-up out of it. I gotta be satisfied with that. Stubby normals, your average height. I also have some stubby buttons, probably. But if you're a really tall guy, right, it makes you more vulnerable to lows. Yeah, instant overheads, you can get fuzzied. There's all kinds of disadvantages to being really tall. Just take the bottom path, I guess. Seems safe enough. Not the tracking bullets again. Not like this. We gotta do something about these fucking homing shots, dude. Okay, they fade out at some point. That's good. Projectile zoner. I love the idea of a zoner in real life. Like, you're just throwing pots and pans and shit. Yeah, everyone's a Faust main. Just throwing the entire contents of my kitchen at you. Okay, so we know not to take this top path because it's a dead end. That is all we know about this stage because this is where we died. So everything else, we just have to fucking guess. Okay, that's a problem. You better memorize that route, buddy. At least we only take 1 damage when we go into the bricks. We don't die. We just take 1 damage. It could be worse, but also it's like, why... why do that at all? It's been all down up to this point. But that means they're gonna bait you later on by giving you an up. Monkey Bot is incredibly good. Now it's gonna be up. I can feel it. It's gonna be up this time. Alright, it was middle. Joker's trick. It's alright, this time it'll be up. I have a napalm to my name. Alright, it's not up anytime, gamers. The tech is never go up ever in your life. It's down every time. That's what we've learned. Godzilla! Both teams have a Godzilla. Dude, nice. Stock with downwards trend. The lesson is never go up ever. Got it. That's easy. That's easy to remember. A frog race has been redeemed. You got it. It's supposed to be massive. It looks about the same size as all the other ones. Can I grab this real quick? Oh, let's go. With the greatest of ease. You wouldn't recommend voting 1 or 2. What is this? Do you have insider info? What is this? Due to up leading to death, that's true. That's just context clues at this point. Careful. You get no extends based on score in this. You get 3 robots to beat the game with, and that's about it. There was a continue function, but I'm more interested in trying to get a 1cc, honestly. We've been learning a little bit more each time. Fair enough. Boss fight. Oh! Oh, that's right. We have the same robot. We got the same. I see. So you literally fight like the other team. Yeah, same stages. Teams are swapped. That's easy enough to remember. That means we know exactly what their pattern is before we actually fight it. Doesn't make dodging it any easier, though, because they got the powered-up version. Cool. So we're almost certainly gonna perish. We're almost certainly fucked. But let's see. At least we know the route for that stage. Knowing the route is probably half the battle. The route is to just never go up, ever. Life up. This feels like it would be the final stage. Another life up. We're living. Can I get in there? Let's fucking go. I'm liking this tune. Where are the power-ups at? Whoa. You and the homing shots. Oh, okay. I see the gimmick. The death traps are numerous in this game, let me tell you. Am I really gonna go middle? Why does middle feel like a dead end? I'm gonna go up. Alright, we're living. Middle was the only bad choice there, because there was nothing to gain from it except some score, I guess. Cool. New perils at every turn. This game is pretty sick. This game got a lot of, like, hazard variety. Oh, we made it to a boss fight? Or is that the end of the stage? Oh, okay. We still have a frog race to do. It's gonna have to wait until either we perish or we win. Whichever happens first. Some precise... It's a very precise movement you're asking for. My hitbox is too fat! Okay, it's fine. I don't think so, Taiyou. That'd be pretty bad if I ever did that. But you know, sometimes you just gotta finish what's in front of you. Or else you might lose your mojo. Because you get sidetracked. Handle your shit first and then get sidetracked. We have far too much hitbox, I agree. Ugh. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got to be approaching the boss. Level design's made by a silly person. I kind of love this game's level design. Some of it is extremely fucked. Some of it is just Lamau perish, but like, it's varied enough to keep it interesting, you know? Oh, the size of him! The girth of this lad, he's huge! Do you care where I am? Oh, I destroyed a gun! Oh, he's like multiple parts! Okay, okay. Ah, I gotta break the whole thing.
Oh, big!
I may not survive to do so, though. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Alright. Let's run that back. But first, we gotta do the frog race. Even the game over jingle's really good. Let's do the frog race and we'll run that back. Place your bets!
That's good!
I have no idea, King Friar. We could probably take a look. We could probably pick the other team again. Functionally, they're the same. So I have to assume that their boss fights are also the same. Yo, Trini.
I know I am late for this, but let me try it anyway. Vattle Guice, Vattle Guice, Vattle Guice.
Giuce. Maybe that's how you say it. Thank you for the 100 bits. 37% on Gravy Day. Kuningas, thank you for the 45 whole years. 37% on Gravy Day. 28% on Lick Joe.
Why did you summon me? I was in the middle of playing Solar Striker for the Game Boy.
Yeah, thank you for the dollary-do. There's some kind of a subplot happening. I'm too caught up in this frog race to pay attention. Thank you for the dollary-do. Start the frog race! What do we got? Frog number 4? Frog number 3 as the lead. It's between 2 and 3. Todd gets there first! Lord Todd? Only 16%? My boy Toddstopher, unbelievable. Easy easy clap. Alright, pay it out to Todd. Lord Todd. 342,000 channel points given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. My condolences to everyone that's now hopelessly new yen bankrupt. Honestly, wouldn't have let that shit happen to me, though. Run it back.
Damn it.
You have to sell kidney for new yen. It's rough out here. Oh, that almost got us. Those things are functionally the spider enemies. Wait a minute, they replaced the spiders with those things when you pick this team. Ah. I see. No specific style guide for what? The DIY? No. I don't think that you have to... If you're doing your own frog, as long as it's like 5 frames... And as long as it's roughly that size, you can make it look however, probably. I certainly don't care. I doubt Raycat cares.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Swagwagger, thank you for the follow. So we gotta make our Bulkin robot last as long as possible. If we're trying to, like, 1cc this joint. Health skills thing for 13 whole years. The game has continues, but I'm far too stubborn. I'm way too stubborn. I would like to try to get a 1cc. Pay extra new yen. With the Garo third strike animation. I think that the way that it's set up, it rigidly has to be a 5 frames total, like we've got it. Yeah, Simon the Digger, thank you for the 36 whole years. No, I don't know a secret about. I don't know anything about Zoids, really. It is to my understanding that they are robots with guns. Robotic animal creatures with guns on them. But then, I suppose that's also Beast Wars. Dude, we should play the Beast Wars game. Someday. I gotta get this guy off my screen! This motherfucker is heckling. There we go. Which one? Yes. We've definitely played the fighting game for Game Boy Color. Probably multiple times. That game is fantastic. There's at least 2 other Beast Wars games. I don't know how we avoided damage there. Extremely lucky. You cannot let these things live on screen for any longer than they have to, or they will just start popping off homing shots. Oh, I guarantee I'd find it sick. I guarantee it. I'm of the firm belief that finding enjoyment in video games is a skill that you can hone. It is a skill you can get better at. So I guess what I'm saying is I've had a lot of practice, yeah. Yeah, GGPO is freezing. Dude, it's rough out here. All these rage quitters. This one shoot rocks, yeah. Tagged me. Okay. Played cool. It's hard to maintain our power-ups with this first robot, because no matter what power level we're at, we only have one bullet that goes forward. And that's kind of the big challenge. The other two robots we get after this first one dies, they both have essentially a forward-facing spread shot. It makes it easier for them to kill shit than this first one. But at the same time, we want to try and preserve this first one for as long as we can. I think it'll be fine. Just gotta lock in, that's all. Just lock in. Who would have thought it would be the Zoids game that we would have to, like, take this many attempts at? This is, like, our third attempt? Fucking Vattle Guice, we beat first try. And then Solar Striker, we had to take 2 tries. This one has proven more difficult than both. Having a wonderful time, those games really good. It's very simple, but it's not to its detriment. Especially on Game Boy. I think most people are looking for simple on Game Boy. Always be prepared for falling rocks. 4 life. Okay. This is going swimmingly so far. 5 homings. We should spend some of these. Especially if something's in a position where we can't hit the damn thing. Oh, it got stuck on rocks. Gary's been on Tarkov all week, yeah. Man's got a Tarkov problem, and the only solution is more Tarkov. The chances of me beating a boss with 1 health are slim. But we must try. Then again, this is the one with the easy pattern. But this guy ain't that hard to dodge. If I play Armored Core? Yeah, I've done full playthroughs of all 3 of the PS1 ones. I have not streamed any of the other ones yet. I can tell you that Armored Core 3 is a favorite of mine. Nice. Alright, 4 stages clear on our first robot. Nice. Can we get some health back, though, so that we can live a bit longer? We might just immediately die.
Well done, Turner.
What's my favorite super robot? Trombe, next question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Homing shots are an issue! I'm alive? I'm alive for a little bit. I think we're dead. Wait. Hold. I'm alive? GeppyX was not a super robot. I think the question was specifically, like, Super Robot Wars. In which case, I mean, it's the most easy, like, basic bitch answer, but also, Trombe's kinda cool, though. It's popular for a reason. I got hit by that. Wait, what hit me there? I saw what hit me the first time. I have no idea what hit me the second time. I guess it's fine. Alright, Godzilla. Yeah, lethal air? I'm not quite sure what hit me. It's possible there was just a bullet and I didn't see it. Most likely that is what it was. It's probably just a perception issue. I didn't see that shit. Help me. Okay, we're fine. This is a non sequitur, and no one has brought it up at all. This is just a non sequitur related to nothing. I want to play Crackdown again. It's been a long time. Crackdown 1 specifically. Oh, dude. It's the greatest game ever made. No one has brought it up. I don't know why my brain went to it. The superhero one, not the Sega one. I mean, the Sega one's fine, too. You know, kills for skill. Dude, that game was so good. My favorite thing about... If you ever feel useless, just remember that Crackdown is a driving skill. I've never seen a single person, like, drive cars in that game. There's a whole driving skill that you can increase, and not one time have I ever seen anybody willingly drive. Like, why bother? When you can just jump 50 feet in the air and run at top speed. Alright, so this is the stage where we have to stay at the bottom of the screen. This is the one where we have to take the bottom path pretty much every time. Can I get a life up? That'd be pretty cool of you. That'd be pretty sexy of you, video game, if I could get some health up. Fiona!
Why bother driving when you can just throw cars?
That's what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. Hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. Well, we grabbed the power-up very briefly, and then we immediately perished. Alright, Dino Bot. No relation to anything that might coincidentally be called Dinobot. Who dares? Yo, Geop, thank you for the... I might not have said that correctly. Thank you for the raid. We're playing the Zoids Game Boy shmup at the moment. I got it, thank God. I never get names right. Geop? It's a mystery to everyone. Alright, we're back up to 4 health. That's good. This game's pretty sick. We've been trying to beat it on a single credit. We've not succeeded yet. It's been a learning experience. But I've been compelled to keep trying. Which means it must be good. Let's get on the other side of these before they become a problem. The real issue in this game is the maneuvering. Because you have quite a large robot and you need to fit through some tiny gaps. Yep, we know to go to the bottom path. Look at all these power-ups they put up there, though. They put all those power-ups on the top path, and then it's just a dead end. It's so rude. Just fucking die, I guess. You went the wrong way. Okay. Mirror match. We have the exact same bullet pattern. But I've been powered down by 1 because I took damage. They do not have to deal with that. I do. I've played a game or 2 on stream. I'm as surprised as you are, honestly. Hey, what's up, Bannon? How are things? We're getting cooked in Zoids for the Game Boy. We're getting kind of smoked, I won't lie. But that's okay. Oh, 1 hit point. This is the first time you've seen games on here. I know, tell me about it. I know, I thought I'd do something different and stream video games on the internet. You know, we're just gonna try it out. It might not go anywhere. Got a little too close to the ceiling. When are we going back to crocheting? If the streaming thing dries up, we'll always have crocheting to fall back on. Okay. The big arts and crafts money. We got the power up. There was a life up down there we should have grabbed. We might be able to grab that one. Nice. There used to be, and I don't think there's a tag for it anymore, Twitch used to have a category for basket weaving. They probably got rid of it due to underuse, but I remember there being a basket weaving tag, and I wish I had caught any streams on it. Could you imagine the high-octane action that would have been? That's what I'm saying. We gotta bring back the basket weaving tag. What the hell are basket weavers supposed to do? They can't weave a basket on just chatting, dude. Yeah, underwater basket weaving. Is it more optimal to do it that way? Is there basket weaving tech where it's advantageous to be submerged? Admittedly, I don't know anything about it. I'm dead? Fair enough. Alright, tell you what, let's just use the continue button. We'll use a shameful continue, I guess. They got us flying through some narrow corridors, let me tell you. We've only got so much screen space. It's a very large robot. Although, there is another Game Boy game where there's even tighter squeezes than this you have to fit through, and that would have to be Hunt for Red October for the Game Boy. Oh my goodness. Do yourself a favor. Go look up like a Hunt for Red October long play for the Game Boy and skip to like the last 10 minutes or so. There's just no way. I've never seen a game demand that level of precision. Not too bad. Okay. Boss fight? No, not yet. Missiles. Always be wary of incoming missiles. I should have went forward. I reacted to the thing falling down by going backwards, but we had to go forwards there. Yeah, it really is. Because there's no doors like that all the way up to it. All the other falling doors were on the previous stage. And so you just kind of forget about it, and then they throw one of them at you on the stage right at the end. He's like, hey, remember this gimmick? You better. Get me in there, dog. Thank you. Any dank shmups? All of them. But, like, affectionately. Napalm fires a grenade some distance in front of you, where it then explodes and has some kind of a blast radius. It does not seem particularly effective at killing things, though. So when we have them, I just kind of spend them without thinking about it too hard. It's hard to use them optimally. Floor, ceiling gun, floor gun, ceiling gun. And then we get the jump scare door right around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Boss fight. It's hard to get this far without having... It's hard to get this far having any power-ups. Can I break the mouth first? I can. Okay, that helps. Because that was the most problematic bit, honestly. What still needs breaking? Okay. That shit in the back. That's the only thing left, actually, is that thing in the back. No, it looks like the horn can shoot. Okay, okay, okay. They still got guns. Nice. Dismantle it. Piece by piece. What do we still got? We just got the bits in the back. Nice! It's a huge sprite! That's gotta be the end of the game.
Well done, Turner.
No, sadly we had to use... Sadly we had to use one continue. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, I know, the shameful 2cc. That's okay. We 1cc'd the first two games that we played. I think we have to be satisfied with that. And, oh, there's probably a different end screen for all 6 of them. Because there's 6 different robots you can play as in this. This is a happy boy, I agree. Silly Godzilla robot? You love to see it? Alright, thank you, Zoids. Zoids Densetsu for the Game Boy. That was pretty fun. That was a fun game. What else do we got in here? Oh, I know what to look at. This is based on an anime I haven't seen, as is frequently the case. Let's take a look at Taiyou no Yuusha Fighbird GB. The text is scrolling extraordinarily fast. It's going to be hard to read all that. Oh, cool robot. This intro might take a while at this rate. Yeah, can we turn down the text speed? I can't keep up. Alright, let's go. There was also an NES game of this. There was an NES game of this same series. We're playing the Game Boy one. In ignorance, because it's Game Boy Day. I don't have a preference towards Kenta. I don't know. Pick whoever. I assume they play the same. Hello, sir. You're very bald. I'm sorry, that's rude of me. Oh, I can advance this text. Okay. Some very strong faces so far. I'll take your word for it, Donkey Kong. I don't watch anime. Am I taking crazy pills, or is that Toad? Yes! So this, I believe, is a vertically scrolling shmup. Yeah! So we got a vertical one where we're running along the ground and we just, like, sword beam. I think we can charge it up, too. Yeah! Now that's what I call a shmup, baby. We have a life bar as well. That's quite kind of them. But it's probably because we have such a huge robot. It's gonna be hard to dodge things. Charge up shot. Question mark? Oh, okay. That's like a screen clear. What have I collected? I've collected an item of some description. What does it do? We'll never know. The select button don't do anything. The start button don't do anything. We'll never know. I can't, like, change it on the pause screen, right? Okay, cool. Oh, this is already... We're already getting some, like, tight squeezes here. Cover your eyes whenever we pick one of those up, for sure. This looks like a boss arena. Terrain? I haven't seen... Oh, quicksand. I haven't seen the terrain deal damage yet. Cool. Oh, the ant lion! Oh, that's sick! Game's cool. Game's cool. Game is sick. Yeah, neither ant nor lion, but that's what they're called for some reason. It resembles one more than the other, but it's still neither of them. I'm glad you said it, Don Ravioli, so I didn't have to say it. A button to change weapon. Maybe we have to use the D-pad in conjunction with that. Or maybe the thing we picked up is not a weapon. Maybe it's just some other passive thing. We'll never know. Because the A button does nothing at the moment. So I'm assuming that's not a weapon. I'm assuming it's something else. A while charging? Nope. Nope. That does nothing. Select we've already pressed. Tried that already. Oh, we got laser beams. Okay. There's a lot less enemies to shoot at on this stage so far. We're just kind of vibing on this stage. It looks like it's mostly a test of dodging laser beams. Now I can change. I can change between these two things on the bottom. Neither of them have a readily apparent function, though. It does not change my shot in any conceivable way. Nor does it change my charge attack. Oh, wait a minute, I think it does change my charge attack. Oh, yeah, no, they do. They change your charge attack. That's what it is. Oh. Okay. It's easy to run out of real estate here. I see the problem. Oh. Yeah, it sure do be lobster hours. You are still alive? How? Never mind, he's dead. If you were a villain, you'd utilize giant lobsters. Would you put freaking laser beams on their freaking heads? Nothing in the 90s was made with epileptics in mind, nonchalanto. UFO! I can read that one.
Oh my gosh!
Presentation-wise, there's way more going on here than in any of the other games we've played so far. That's true, Pete. That's definitely true. Wait, I have a gun now. Now we have a gun? We don't have a sword anymore. We lost our sword? We're straight shooting? I mean, I don't mind. But, like, for why, though? I mean, now it's a proper shmup, at least. What was that sword beam we were doing? That's not a shmup. Come on now. No way. Get real. Now we're shmupping for real. There's a hole in the ground. Okay, we're fine. Cover your eyes, chat. Alright, you're clear. Oh, that froze them in place! How odd. It's not the most, it's not the worst eye strain you can get on the Game Boy. The worst eye strain you can get on the Game Boy is a Japan-only game called Pentadragon. What is this one? What is this? No, you can't change while charging. Oh, that one's pretty good. If we're talking like Game Boy eye pain, then Pentadragon is by far the worst for it. That game is sick, though. It's by no means a bad game. In fact, it's fantastic. It's also extremely hard to look at sometimes. We've run out of stage. We just live here? There we go. Help. Oh, UFO! Oh shit, it's aliens, dude! Huh. I can't hit you down there. Can you go up? Thank you. It's Mars People Metal Slug, dude! Nice. Not too bad. Meanwhile, at the Temple of Doom... ZAS was, so I booted up ZAS, like, before the stream, while I booted up every game for, like, 2 seconds, just to make sure I, had the right game at all, and to see if it, like, ran. As soon as I booted up ZAS, it's like, dude, there's no way to make this not hurt my eyes. And so I immediately wrote it off of my to-do list. Like, I literally can't. I can't look at this. I will die. That's alright. We'll probably still get to it at some point. It just won't be today. This game is not hitting me too bad. I can tell you as a person that's had a seizure before, and that's a long story, don't want to talk about it, that I'm doing alright with this one. This game's flashing is not killing me like ZAS would be right now. Doctor. I can make out 2 words so far in this game's script. Very cool. This is a cool guy right here. I can already tell. This is like Gillian Seed from Snatcher. I've already wrote it off the list, Suki Zero. I'm not too interested right now. When we meet Dr. UFO, we're in the clear. True. Gun! I miss my cool sword, but not enough that I'm lamenting it. Alright, this game has some hot jams. We're doing this pathway thing again? Okay, thankfully neither one was a dead end. Whew. Oh, I got closer than I thought. I guess it's hard to tell where you are in 3D space. I can't answer that question, Noman. I don't even know who Thunder Baron is. What have I just grabbed? I've obtained something. A mystery tool that'll help us later, no doubt. Everything's been extremely manageable so far, though. So far, this is probably the easiest game we've played today. Which, I mean, after getting cooked in the Zoids game for like 90 minutes, I don't mind having a walk in the park comparatively. Whew. Of course, the boss fights are still gonna cook us, though. Even if the stages don't, the bosses for sure will. Okay. Lead your shots. Nice. Help my eyeballs. I'm in pain. Alright, we're alive. What am I aiming at? I'm aiming at the guns. Ah, there we go. That's not too bad. These only shoot straight ahead. I think we're in the clear. Oh, I'm not aiming here. Wait a minute, can I just go in the middle then? Can I just sit right here? Maybe we just do charge shots. That's better. Not too bad. Yeah, I found the flaw in their defense. Here's my advice if you're ever building like a mega dreadnought. Maybe don't make your weak spot right in the middle. Is this the villain of the game, like, talking to us on the TV? Are they announcing that they're gonna take over the world? Please deposit 20 million shekels into my bank account in 24 hours, or I'll blow up the entire galaxy. I think that's what's going on. Extremely good faces in these cutscenes. I demand 50 million new yen. Alright, let's go. Hey, we got the sword back! Cool. We're just weaving through rocks. Oh no. I got scrolled. It's like I gotta grab the item, but then I'm gonna get squished by rocks. That's how they get you, dude. We lost all of our items, but to be honest, all they did was, like, make your charge attack better. None of them affect your base power level, so really, we don't lose anything that's important. If you never stop mashing, they'll never catch you. Yeah, that was tactical. We dodged that one on purpose. To be fair, there was nothing on screen that it would have affected anyway, right? That wouldn't have hit anyone. Oh, that one gave us a speed up. Temporarily, I'm sure. Multiple paths. Get me in there, dog. Thank you. How are we back up to 4 lives? Didn't we just die? Didn't we die at 3 lives and then we went down to 2 lives? How are we at 4 again? What happened? It was 3 after dying. Okay, okay. Gotcha. What have we here? Oh, it looks sick. Oh, evil sword robot. Avoid Robo Bird. Okay. Oh, it's got like multiple robot animals we have to deal with. Okay, we got one. The creature. Help. Whoa. Are you explaining the lore to me or to chat? Because I wasn't particularly looking for it. There we go. You better not have been explaining it to me. I didn't ask. These two look like they're about to have a game of Robot Pong from that Power Rangers game on the NES. They're just having a lovely chat, I'm sure, about nothing particularly important. Yeah, I noticed that too, J52. It's like, there's no way to get down there without taking damage. It's like, okay, maybe he'll die first. Thankfully, he did. Ooh, did we win? I think we won. Let's go. That was a very short and very easy game, but you know what? I'm fine with that.
Well done, Turner.
Thank you.
Well done, Turner.
Mr. Revolution! Good name.
Well done, Turner.
Yo, easy buckets. That's a short and sweet game. It's pretty cool for what it is. Special thanks to Hakase. Lord Irem. Can you believe that Irem made an easy shmup? I never thought I'd see the day. Usually the IREM shmups are the impossible ones. See you again. Thank you, Iron Cascade. People just throw facts at me. This is my life as a streamer, I think. Just the fun fact guys come out of the weeds, and I'm just pelted with facts. I guess it's fine. Let's look at... Ooh, are we playing a Euro joint? Is it time for Euro shmups? I think it's time for Euro shmups. How about we play some Starhawk for the Game Boy? As far as I'm aware, this only released in Europe. Which means one of two things. It's going to have really hot jams, probably, and it's also going to be extremely impossible to beat. It's going to have one or both of those things. Easy or hard, huh? You default me to easy? If they defaulted me to easy, that means they expect me to get my fucking shit pushed in. Let's go. Yeah, immediate guts. They wasted no time. Oh. It's fine, we're in the sweet spot. We have auto fire in this, but it's very slow. This is as fast as the auto fire goes. We're much better off just tapping that shit as fast as we can. Yeah, we got some parallax in the background. Pretty nice. I don't know why we're in Guts World on stage 1. This feels like the kind of stage you work up to, you know? As opposed to it just immediately being Guts World. I'm dead. I'm alive. Whew. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, it's another one with white outlines, too. Yeah! I think I understand, though, because the terrain has the black outlines, and you just need to be able to tell where you are on the screen, so I get it. We've collected a number of power-ups, and not a single one has produced stronger or even more bullets. So I guess my question is, what are we collecting, really? Cool. The game looks fantastic, I agree. Boss fight? Oh! Sick! I can't tell where I have to hit you, sir. Ooh. What is your weak point? I'm dead. We're already dead. I don't think we hit him at any point. Like, where was his weak spot? Where was I supposed to... Maybe we gotta hit him when his eyes are open or closed. I thought we aimed for the eyeballs. Maybe we didn't. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get back there. Once more with gusto. Ooh. Maybe we were hitting him and there's just no feedback, other than the blinking. That could be. We'll have to see how nice this game is with continues. Okay. Everything is fine. We've collected a P, we've collected an N. Neither have done anything visibly different. Maybe they're just point values. But I have no idea. This game was re-released in 2022. This game came out in 1993. I'm going for the eyes. No? No, he's blinking on his own. What are we aiming for here? Ooh. What are we going for here? Ah, there we go. We're aiming for the tube. Oh, now we go for the eyes. You have to systematically destroy the beast. What's the next bit? There it is. You have to find the weak points in succession. All right. We've cleared one stage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Passcode is Babba. Prepare for level 2. Good passcode. Babba is you. Oh, this looks sick! This immediately looks so sick! Graphics like this on my Game Boy? Ain't no way, dude. We have ostensibly a better weapon. This looks great. This looks fantastic. I'm dead. Where were you when you learned that your bullet didn't go full screen in a shmup? It's a melee weapon, true. That was a speed up, I think. Oh, that transforms the whole ship, yeah! I wonder, what does that do, though? What do we accomplish by transforming the ship? What's different about them? This is all written in the manual, I'm sure. But I didn't look at it. This game is very Amiga core, I agree. I mean, it's a Europe-only release. This is that Trax. Gotta read it for the lore? I'm not interested in the lore. Eventually, people are gonna understand that I'm allergic to lore. Alright, so it's probably gonna be we have to find the weak points one by one again. Thank you, Taiyou. I appreciate that. Okay, the laser beam is dead. That was much easier than the first boss. password is abbabba. Abbaba. Baba is ab. Baba is swole. Baba is gains. I'm just imagining Baba with, like, a six-pack. Pulling the lore off the plate when I don't eat it. Thankfully, in most games, the lore is opt-in, so if you don't care, you can just play it. But I don't have that luxury in my own Twitch chat, because people will just tell me things. And that's fine, it's not a crime. Just know that when it's lore, I'm probably not gonna retain any of it. Let's go through the middle. Don't think about it. I like these bouncy shots. That's true. There might be a test. We have very weak shots. We gotta really churn through a guy to kill him with these shots. Oh no, my gun is too weak. Continue? Yes. How many continues do we get? Am I able to credit feed? We might have to credit feed this one. Euro shmups are incredibly powerful. Oh no, they thought of everything? My bullets are too weak to kill these. Alright. We do get passwords, it's true, yeah. Oh, I thought I had room. Oh no, their projectiles are also quite strong. Oh, it's a pyronoid. Holy shit, an owl. No way. Help. Help, my guns are too weak. How are the shmups? They're extremely sick. This game visually is like the greatest thing I've ever seen on the Game Boy. But I'm also finding it impossible to, like, kill basic enemies. It seems like the game really wants you to have a power-up at all times. But every time you die, you lose it, and you go back to not being able to kill things. So it's challenging. Okay. Thankfully, a lot of enemies just kinda fly in a straight line. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I cannot kill these, like, whatsoever. There's just no way. Cool. This is the arthritis game right here. Ooh! I like this weapon. Yeah, the tube ship? What do we have to hit first? Okay. Excuse me? The hurt box detector. That's an insane weapon. Password is Bubab. Somebody write that down. How many layers of parallax on my Game Boy? Woo! Is this like 5 layers of parallax? Ain't no way. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. You turn on your V-Sync, the screen tearing's insane, dude. This looks incredible. This is one of the best looking Game Boy games I've ever seen. I'm dead. That's all right. We got this weapon, which does pierce through enemies. Z? Oh, orb shield. Something tells me this will not save my life. I'm gonna die and this thing's gonna keep spinning around my corpse. There's no doubt in my mind. The classic Euro shmup. My synopsis of most Euro shmups is that there's always like a money system where you can buy things at an inexplicably placed shop somewhere, and the game will be designed such that you need to have absolutely everything to stand a chance by the end, and also it's inexplicably like 2 hours long. That's my synopsis of most Euro shmups. Help. Help me. Okay. I guess we'd better hope we get an extend at 100,000, because we're kind of done if we don't. Boss fight? What are we aiming for? I can't tell what the target is. It's at the top. It's you! Okay, we got him. Hit this one. The world's most hostile grape. Don't get laser beamed. Don't get laser beamed. Relax, play it cool. Nice. We did get an extra life. There was just no fanfare whatsoever. Nice, nice, nice. Password is AB. These passwords are kind of easy to guess, wouldn't you say? I feel like you could stumble into this one just by punching stuff in. I feel like you could absolutely just punch this one. I tried. Help. Oh my god. Help, I can't kill basic enemies. I'm too weak, Captain. Captain, shouldn't you have given me a stronger ship? Alright, I'm dead. Fair enough. He's just a little guy. Run it back. Captain, I'd like to file a complaint. I can't kill things with this ship. You've given me a pea shooter! Skill issue true. What if I just get on the other side of you in advance? There we go. Went into the ship's looks, not the gun. To their credit, it is a cool-looking ship. My compliments to the chef. Oh, no. Orb! Help, it's orbs. You got me. I died to the same shot pattern. That's on me. I'm getting cooked. You know what? Just run it back. Pretend it never happened. We're gonna scrub that 30 seconds from the VOD. There are limited continues. Not that it really matters, because we have the fucking ABBA password. Enter my name. There we go. You know, in keeping with this game's password scheme. Yeah, I think I remembered the password. It was really hard. I should have wrote it down, honestly. How do I get down to the password? There we go. Oh, I have to, like, manually punch in the They give me a fancy ship! This password is better than my checkpoint. They gave me a fancy ship. I'm dead. What's nice is, even when you die, you still get, like, a better one than the one you start with. We heard your complaint. Here's your ship. Thank God. Oh no. The bouncy shots guy, I don't mind. I don't mind this one too much. This one's cool. Orb! Okay, you almost got me. That orb was on a mission to eradicate me. This game is fraught with peril in a way that none of the other games we've played today are. With most... Oh, apparently I got too close to the corner there. With most shmups, you feel overwhelmingly capable of destroying the shit on the screen, right? Maybe it won't take one shot. Maybe you have to concentrate fire for like a second or two. But usually it's not like, I'm afraid of everything. And in this game, I'm afraid of everything. Oh no, because sometimes they just run you over before you can shoot enough shots, you know? You just kind of die sometimes. That's just how it is. Oh no. Like, so... That's alright. We have a password, and the password gives us a better start, so we should use that. But a frog race was redeemed, so before we get back to this... Place your bets. Yo, aid the invader, thank you for the raid. That used to be our host alert, and then they got rid of hosts. And so you don't see that alert that often anymore. But we still have it in some form. What the hell is this bet split? What is this? 26, 24, 25, 25? That's one of the most even splits I've ever seen. It's truly anyone's race. Best of luck, everyone. Okay. Who's got the lead? Frog number 1 has a commanding lead. Willie Walken. Detroit wins! They finish in sequential order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay it out to Lord Detroit. 201,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. Your common Detroit W, I agree. Congratulations, everyone. / condolences, everyone. Hecking Crow has redeemed a poem. Let's do that as well. Stampede, what do you have to say about what we just witnessed?
Hey, Stampede. About a poem.
The Sunday morning light filters in past the lateral slats of Venetian blinds, to my eye buried, luxuriating in the cotton crispness of your sheets. In vague grays and muted blues, the window presents itself as a tall portal to the day. We wake, head down to the marina for dim sum. Later, we'll catch the ferry across the bay.
Like in Detroit, no doubt. Detroit has a bay, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like I'm really there. This is the demo, by the way. This just kind of started up on its own. It's a good day, I agree. Like a couple months ago, Stampede got into this rhythm where every other poem was the one where he talks about his brown bare feet. And mercifully, we haven't been subjected to that in a while. But now that I've said it, it's probably guaranteed the next one that comes up. Favorite ABBA song? So this is gonna sound really bad. I only know one of them. Is it Mamma Mia? Wait, I know Mamma Mia. I know 2 ABBA songs. Let's fucking go. I didn't even know I knew 2. I do know 2. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I had no idea I was smart. Yeah, of course it's Dancing Queen. That's the one I already knew. I didn't realize that Mamma Mia was ABBA. Apparently I've known 2 ABBA songs all these years. I had no idea. Super Trooper? You made that up. I've never heard of that. This is the best weapon. If we can hold on to this weapon, dude, we're big chillin' if we can hold on to this thing. I don't even want to pick that up because it might power us down. I'd rather keep this. I don't even want to pick shit up. Well, now I have to. It really is. It's the fucking... This is the... It's when you have, like, Chaser and Lightning together in Gunstar Heroes, and you just get the zigzag beam. Patience. Serenity. Lightning Chaser is kind of bad, but then sometimes it's really good. It depends on the situation. If you're doing the shmup stage, it's pretty nice. He has a laser beam. Noted. Oh, I'm dead. What are we even aiming at? Are we aiming at the tippy top? What's the weak point here? I don't even know. I guess it's down here? Ah, there it is. We're already dead, though. All right. How did I get on the high scoreboard? We're just credit feeding. What do you mean I'm on the scoreboard? That doesn't make sense. This game is great, though. I love this game. I'm finding it impossible to play, but that might just be that I'm kind of inherently bad at shmups. But, you know, you gotta get out of your comfort zone every now and then. That's what we did when we played Impossible Creatures on stream. I'm an absolute novice when it comes to RTS games, and we did a full playthrough of one. I feel similarly about shmups, although shmups are more... dexterity than it is having to think good, like in an RTS. There's a lot of multitasking you have to do in an RTS. With shmups, it's just dodge bullet forehead. Or I'm alive. A dodge bullet to use a bomb. Would that it were that easy. Sometimes it actually is. Do you have one of those vertical screens for playing shmups, Pyronoid? Do you have a monitor that you stand up sideways so that you can shmup good? Yeah, don't get lasered. Well, we know that the weak point's on the bottom, so we have no reason to engage with the laser at all. That's probably not going to stop us from getting killed by other shit, but... at least we know what we're aiming for this time. Yeah, we know we're aiming down here. Oh, we gotta get the top one first. Okay, well now we gotta get this one first. And then we go to the bottom. I didn't even realize there was a top one. Okay, I think we did get it. Now we go down here. We got equally cooked. We got cooked just as quick. No, continue. Yeah, try again in 5 minutes when we get back there. Starhawk TM. It's always the like Europe exclusive games. It'll have the greatest graphics and music you've ever seen in your entire life. But it'll be like the... it'll be just completely impossible to play. I'm dead. That's alright. I'm alive. Me trying to play any Amiga game. I'm like, damn, this is like the greatest soundtrack I've ever heard in my entire life. Also, I can't get past stage 1. And also, up is to jump. And the sky is like a 25 color rainbow gradient, and it looks fantastic. Collect all the items or you cannot leave. I was gonna stream Soccer Kid for the Amiga, blind, right? And then I realized that you pretty much can't, because the central gimmick of that game is that you have to know that you have to collect a certain number of items to be able to beat it. And I don't think the game forces you to collect them in the stages. I think the game just lets you keep going. And then eventually it'll be like, no, you didn't get him. Lamau, I guess. We'll still get the soccer kid, though. I just don't think it's something that you can do without having that knowledge, or else you're gonna have to play through it multiple times. And you're already looking at, like, a minimum 1 hour game. So we know it's top first. We nuke that in 2 seconds. I got lasered. There's no tell for the laser, I don't think. I think it just shows up. So you pretty much have to wait for it. I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's a tell for the beam. I think you just have to... you just have to not be there. That's okay. We're acquiring data. I don't know if we'll be able to apply it in a way that gets us through the entire game, but we can certainly die trying. Just get me over there.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Ditto! Thank you for the follow. I'm thankful that these bullets pierce, so that when shit is lined up, I can hit both of them. Instead of having to slowly, like, churn through them one at a time. It also pierces through walls, which is nice. I think some of the guns we've had did not do that. And then the rest of the stage is pretty sane, actually. It's just that one part about it that's fucking impossible. Posted your setup. I would like to see it, just not at the moment. Did you ping me? Because I can just go back to that. There we go. Never ping anyone for it. It's fine. I'll scroll up like a archaeologist with a pickaxe. I'll just dig for it later. It's fine. It's not a problem. Wait. Hold. Okay. I think we're most of the way to the boss. Cool. Okay. Never line up with the beam. That's step 1. Just don't be there. And then it's easy. The evil empire's been... That was the final boss? We did it! Well, now I don't feel so bad about getting cooked.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, first try. First try, every try. Hard mode? What if... It would be really funny if hard mode's like twice as long. And there's like 10 more stages that are locked to hard mode. Hold on, I can perform some reconnaissance real quick. Starhawk hard mode long play. Here I go. That is a PS3 game. That is not helpful. Starhawk Game Boy. Hold on, I'm performing reconnaissance. The long play is 14 minutes long. I think that's just how long the game is. Alright, fair enough. How do I progress to the next letter? There we go. I thought for sure that we were in for like a 5-hour epic, but then again, the game looks so good, like graphically, that probably took up all the space on the cart, you know? I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, Starhawk, 10 out of 10. Extremely difficult, but we got there. Not a problem. How about Aerostar Game Boy 1991? Victokai? I already know I'm getting smoked. Easy, norm, hard. Mercifully, I've been given a normal mode. Yeah, it's always star. Back before the, like, 2000s. Back before the 2000s, everything was just star, whatever. Enter stage 1. Okay, I have a jump meter. Oh, I actually get caught on, like, walls and shit. Oh, I have to jump. Oh, I see. Okay. So, wait. If I'm on the ground, is that a high fireball flying towards me? Can I go under this? Oh, this game's sick! Okay, I immediately understand. I understand the gimmick. I get it. That's cool. What is this weapon? So there's highs and lows in this game. You have to jump because I can't go any higher up than this without jumping. But jumping will put you in danger of the shots that are in the air. So you have ground and air targets, and you are safe from the ones that you are not, like, lined up with. So if I'm on the ground, I only have to worry about ground-bound enemies, because all the plane shots are aerial shots. Likewise, if I'm in the air, I can probably hop straight over enemies that are on the ground. That's extremely cool. What are these weapons, though? O? I'll grab an O. Oh, they're options! Okay. I like this. This is cool. The water is animated! This game is beautiful. Gorgeous Game Boy gaming. Ah, but I can't shoot while I'm in the air. I do not have an air shot. Okay. How do I hit things that are in the air, then? Or can I hit them from the ground? I guess I can. Yeah, okay. So my shots hit them regardless, but I have resistance to the shots at a different altitude than me. So the system is skewed in our favor somewhat. Then again, it's only stage 1, and it might get extremely difficult. I would like to keep this weapon. I would like to not change weapons until I absolutely have to. I'm quite pleased with this one. Get me over here. We're running out of road, fellas. Never mind. They've gotten a lot of variety out of something as simple as a Game Boy shmup. Like, pretty much everything we've played today has had some kind of gimmick unique to it. Okay. Approaching boss, no doubt. Cool. Oh, sending the fleet! Okay, so I can jump over these bullets on the road, but if I jump, that puts me in danger of the shots in the air. So I have to be careful about when I choose to jump. Heh. Fuck, dude, this game looks so sick. Yes! I'm in love. The streamer is in love with Aerostar. Why did my lives go down? Does it take your lives and then replenish you to full lives? It's for the score, true. Maybe it's not possible to stockpile extra then. Maybe you can't have more than 3. Maybe it's just always 3. I picked up a shield, I guess? I'm not entirely sure what this is. It might be a side shot. Yeah, it is! Careful. The stages scroll extremely slowly. But I think it's because they have to make sure that you have enough of your jump gauge. Every time you jump, you cannot jump again until the meter is full. And I guess they don't want you to get caught in, like, a situation where you just jumped and couldn't replenish your jump gauge in time. It is a great little shmup. There's a few car-based shmups, like arcade games, that we should get around to. What the hell was it? It was like Last Duel 2045 or some shit, right? It's like a car shmup, where you're driving on the road most of the time. We gotta get around to those. Help. I'm in trouble? Okay, we're fine. It's gonna be 2045 soon, maybe. I often lose track of what year it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, we're fine. I was like, oh, I'm dead. I jumped too early. I think Highway Hunter was one. Yeah. Or was that the Amiga one? There was an Amiga one that was like Last Duel. Highway Hunter might be the Amiga one that I'm thinking of. If I miss the road, am I just dead? I think I'd probably die if I miss my jump. We have to make sure that we are landing with precision. Hey, I'm running out of road, thank you. Yeah, thankfully you can freely move to the edges and they will not, like, have you slip slide to your doom. They are very kind. They do not allow you to drive off the cliff. This boss theme is good. Okay, that's a high shot. These are all highs. Where are the lows? Oh, I see the problem. I have to jump. Like, I see the problem. Yes! Bounds! You'll have to get bounds points. What is this beat? Turn that up right now. I've accidentally replaced my weapon. Maybe that's fine, though. This is a fucking issue. Okay, it's fine. We worked it out. This is stage 3, I think? This new weapon is for sure worse than the previous one. We should swap back at the nearest opportunity. But it also hasn't gotten us killed yet, so it's fine. Oh, love this bass beat. Which one was the good one? Was it V? Yeah, V's the good shit. It stands for very good shot. True. Don't jump. Those are highs. Don't jump into the high fireball. They're scary because they're big. But they're airborne, so you can just not jump into them. This is a very good setup because the sides are covered. We have full... we have a full, like, front spread of bullets, and then the sides are still covered. It's a wonderful setup we've got here. Just gonna dodge. Oh, I tried to dodge around it. Now we have 2 options again, which I assume can block bullets for us. The bullets cannot pierce through rock. Fair enough. Okay, it's fine. Which one was the cool side shot? Was that S? There we go. That's what we want. This is the ideal setup. Boss arena? This is what we want. We want the side barrier and the fucking front spread shot. You're a large lad. Ooh. Okay, those are ground shots. We could jump over those, but I bet he has highs as well. Maybe he doesn't. He might not. If you don't have any high shots to threaten me with, you're not that dangerous. I'm sorry, friend. I didn't mean for you to find out this way. The catch is, I also cannot hit him that much because he's in the screen space that I need to occupy in order to hit him. Like, he goes to the bottom a lot. And we need to be down there. There we go. We got out. Bounds 3000! This game is sick. Bro is weird. Looney Tunes sound effect. There's E's everywhere. There's E's. E's all over the place. E's as far as the eye can see. E. Thank you. E. These are They block the path, okay. I don't care for these spikes. I feel like I'm about to get fucking smushed. I feel like these might just push it in at any moment. Maybe that's fine. They do. Hold. Hold? Okay. Gotta wait until it's safe to move. I can't tell which of these spikes, like, shoot at us and which ones don't.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Testament, thank you for the follow. Go this way. They put an enemy there to deter me from going that way, which means it's probably more rewarding. Enjoy your geese face, yeah. Get me out. Alright, we're living. This has been going smoothly so far. The darker ones launch, I think that's right. They seem to launch at a completely random time, though. There's no, like... It's not when you cross past them, it's just whenever. Giuce is pretty cool, I agree. He's like the world's worst dad, but he's pretty cool. I think that's why they put him in Tekken. So that, like... Heihachi and Giuce could have a competition to see who's the worst dad. Or Kazuya. There's a lot of bad dads in that game. There's like a lot of them. Heihachi didn't throw far enough, true. You should have used hotter magma. What have we got here? Entering the boss zone. Don't scroll me off the screen, bro. Those are highs, don't jump. These I can jump. These are low. These are also low, I can jump these. Okay. Those are high, don't jump yet. Now we jump. Oh, fuck, this game's cool, dude. Rando Chris, thank you for the 7 whole years. This game is so sick. You caught me sleeping. You caught me in a moment of weakness, unprepared. We lost all of our cool shit, but that's fine. He's most of the way dead, yeah. We can reclaim our missing weapons, it's fine. Bounds 4,000. Me when I'm loudly drinking water. I cannot fire any faster than this. This is my maximum attack speed. This is not ideal. I just realized we're in Geiger Zone. You gotta have a Geiger gut stage, right? You just have to. I've run out of road. Don't jump yet. Wait, hold. Okay, now we jump. That a xenomorph? Yeah. I mean, to be fair... Oh, I'm not allowed to jump into those. To be fair, damn near every Japanese video game has a gut stage. At some point, it just does. Oh, I missed! I missed the road. Hashtag ad. Which ad? This is an unsponsored stream. Unsullied by sponsored... Oh, I'm not allowed to run into those. We're getting cooked by the alien stage. I guess that's fine. They almost tricked me into jumping into that. Oh, but that was a low shot. I've lost all my lives in one spot. If I had to guess, though, it's probably the last stage. Alright, fair enough. 989 shmups. Yeah, there's high-low mix in this game.
Man.
Multiple credits! How kind of you. How unusually kind of you. All we have to do is get our foot in the door. All we gotta do is get our foot in the door, get a few power-ups, and then we're set for the rest of the stage. That's the hard part, though, is you have to somehow you gotta get a few things. You have to survive long enough to do it. I'm not even allowed to jump into those. Those are high projectiles, okay. Foo Joseph, thank you for the 3 whole years. So those large orbs are high projectiles. You cannot jump into them. The small ones are lows, which means you cannot be on the ground to dodge them. And you can't jump into the planes either. This whole thing will get easier if we can get a single good power-up. But that is the struggle, isn't it? There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, we're tight roping over the death pit. We have to land our jumps, too. If we miss our jump, we fall. Don't worry, Fujos, you're not nearly as weird as some of the people that I've seen in this chat room. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Names will be withheld to protect the innocent, of course. I fell! It's still pretty perilous, but not, like, insurmountably so, yeah. Alright. Yeah, the Geiger stage is no joke. I mean, it's probably the final stage, if I had to guess. Usually when games go full Geiger, it's right at the end. So I'd be willing to assume this is the final stage. Or at least the second last. I don't think we're in any danger from these. These I have to jump over. Just don't be standing there. Just don't be standing there, forehead. Could not quite thread that needle. That's okay. Ah, you love to have a functional weapon. Now we need to get an S alongside this, and we're Gucci. We're good. But also don't miss your jumps, because the road is quite thin. Options would be great at stopping all these bullets, I agree. But everything that is shooting bullets is also a destroyable target, you know? I'll just take another V, fuck it. Oh, I missed. I missed the road. I'm cooked. I'm finished. Is what I would say, but I still have lives. Okay. Wait, did I land on the, did I land on the, like, alien thing? I think I may have, like, landed on him and died. That's fine. We're live again. You can't keep an Aerostar down. Well, you can, but... he gets back up for as many lives as he has. This looks like the boss arena. Now, how do we do this without dying? We have 0 lives. And we don't know what this guy does. Dude, the platforming in this game is sick. it's such a fun addition. Just the concept of there being high attacks and low attacks, it's so good. Alright, what do we got here?
Oh, big.
You kind of occupy the entire screen, my guy. Am I shooting at you? Oh, hello. Oh, the laser turns? Did you see that? Did you see that laser turn 90 degrees? Okay, well, now we know those do that. Fair enough. No, I didn't miss. You fool, you thought I missed. Alright. We kinda have data. A little bit. What is this? I've collected missiles? Actually, this might not be that bad here. It lets me aim farther sideways than I actually am able to. I got anti-aired by the bullet. Yeah, you gotta have a Geiger stage. Oh, I'm cooked. Now these are all gonna fire. Yeah. Everything leading up to this stage was downright tame. And then this stage is by far, like, the biggest degree of challenge. But that's okay. Run it back. I don't think it took particularly long to get there. We can just run it back. Yeah, the spinning shrimps? I think if we go into stage 5 with a high amount of resources, we'll be alright. We already know, like, what the good weapons are. We just need to make sure we have them. That way we don't get stuck in, like, a hell checkpoint. First things first, give me a V. Thank you. There's all these stages. We can decimate everything up to that point. It was all pretty simple. The boss is when you have this weapon in particular. If you're, like, really close to them, they're pretty easy to kill. The closer you are to the end of the screen, the more rapidly it fires, like this. So if you're right on top of the boss, you can just, like, shred him in 2 seconds. It's great. So that's gonna be our boss strat, I think.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, guai! I probably didn't say that right. Very bad with names. Thank you for the follow. No need to jump. These are all high projectiles. The missiles might be a low. I'm a little scared because I don't know what those are. The water is animated. The degree of animation we've seen from some of these games is so far beyond what I was expecting to see. But on the other hand, shmups tend to be pretty short, so I guess there's a lot of cart space that you can spend on making it look nice. How do you know what's high and low? Generally, the size of the projectile itself. If it's a comically large orb, about the same size as your ship, it's probably a high. If it's smaller, it's probably a low. Because when it's high, it's closer to the camera, you see. And so we can pass right under this without having to worry about it. One up. Alright. Time to see if we can shred this boss in 2 seconds. On the other hand, I don't remember what this guy does. I'm a little worried. I might get too close. I might get too close and just explode. Oh, that's right, that's this guy. Never mind, I'm not too worried about it. We're well on our way. The game takes all of your lives, but you don't get reset back to a normal amount. You still have as many as you had. And you get bonus points, excuse me, you get bounds points for them, which then goes into more lives, because you get lives based on score. That's an odd system, but it works, and I'm not going to question it. What is that emote? Side shot's great for this level too, because it doesn't really matter which section of the road we're on, we can pretty much always hit the other one. I don't know what danger this guy is supposed to present. He shows up and you kill him. But then I guess that's most enemies in shmups. I got anti-aired, that's on me. We're so back. Don't get anti-aired by the planes, you fool. Another power-up would be nice. Thank you. Right on cue. We're back. It's also kind of refreshing that to get to full strength, we only require 2 items. In some shmups, you gotta stack like 5 of them bitches before you're at full power. I think we're at the boss. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. Every stage is probably like 5 minutes. It feels like a long time, though, because it scrolls really slow. It feels longer than it is. Grandpa's Game Boy doing his best. Yeah. You're not wrong. No need to jump. These are all highs. I had the like Game Boy suitcase when I was a kid. Whatever that was called. Game Boy holder. Game Boy... Where was it? Where is that thing? Game Boy case. I don't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, it's like a giant... It's a comically large Game Boy. It was like a big suitcase. You could fit some games in it. It was great. I didn't have many games for it, though. Had Tetris, had Final Fantasy Legend 2, aka Saga 2. That's where my love of that series began. And I had Wizards and Warriors X. Don't worry, we'll get to Wizards and Warriors at some point. That game requires training. Wizards and Warriors is not an ordinary game. You cannot beat that game on gamer instinct. You have to train your mind and body. That game is not normal. You had 3? 3 is probably the most fucked one. They're all different degrees of fucked. 3 is probably the most fucked. Affectionately, of course. You had a soft carrying case. It turned into nothing but black powder. Game Boy glitter bomb. Oh god. Yeah, this is fucked up complimentary. I play fighting games, right? So when I see something that's fucked beyond belief, I usually go, oh, that's sick. I can't wait to hit someone with that. Careful. Hold. Okay, it's fine. Power Quest. Power Quest is very good. Power Quest is a lovely game. It's also, like, still extremely competent, even in, like, even compared to the modern-day standards that people have for fighting games. Power Quest holds up extremely well. It's also an impossible game for aliens if you're playing the single player. But that's fine. Hasn't stopped us before. I already forgot which boss this is. I might be in trouble. I forgot who this is. Who is this? Okay, that's this guy. Literally already forgot. This is the guy that likes to hang at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. My personal space, sir. Green like the color of grass. So true. Oh, he went higher up that time. I guess he goes as high up as you are. And I guess he also goes as low as you are. Ah, I see. I'm comprehending how your AI works. So he's always at the fucking bottom of the screen because I'm at the bottom of the screen. It's fine, we just lure him back up here. You'll get mixed. Well, I'm sure he's most of the way dead by now. Launching Nerf balls. It's Nerf or nothing, dude. Yeah, bounds. Bounds is a remarkably common typo in arcade games. It's hard to go 10 feet without tripping over an arcade game that says bounds instead of bonus. Yo, what's up, Barfy? For what it's worth, Barfy, you had my vote. I'm sorry that the system was rigged against you, but you had my vote, I promise. No need to jump yet. Relax. Then we go. These are all low shots. I cannot stand here. Go this way. Play it cool. You got all the time in the world. Now, if we can get out of this stage with our power-ups intact, we might stand a decent shot. Then again, we died to the boss last time, and there's no guarantee that we'll beat him without the same thing happening. Yeah, this game's great, Raycat. It's got a really fun jump gimmick that makes it so there are high attacks and low attacks. You have invulnerability to whichever one you are not at currently. While jumping, you can be hit by air attacks. And while standing, you can be hit by ground attacks. That means you can slide right under high projectiles. And you can jump over low ones. It's a great little system they've got here. The only The only other shmup where I can think about, where I can think of there being like two distinct kinds of projectile that you need to be mindful of at all times is Ikaruga, which, as we all know, is the greatest game ever made. $100,000 points? Isn't that more than we had last time? How are we at more points when we're on the stage before the... Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Not spending any brain power working that one out. Surprised I found another shmup. I know, it's weird, right? There's more than one of these things. I think we died once, but we recovered pretty quick. If nothing else, if we beef it on the Geiger stage, at least we have lives to keep going for a while, in a way that we didn't previously. These are all high attacks. These are low. Jump over these. Hit them with the side shield. These are low. You know, the Geiger stage. You gotta have a Geiger stage. Come on now. What is this, amateur hour? You know, the alien kind, not the penis kind. There's a key distinction. Then again, it's hard to differentiate the two. Stage 5. Alright, Geiger Zone. At least we have full power, and we have 6 lives. So we're in pretty good shape, I think. We're chilling. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, we built this tiny rail for you. You have to land these jumps, too. If you miss your jumps, you die. So, basically, you're aiming for the vertical part of the road, or the horizontal part. Oh, I got boxed in. I could have slid under those, but the ships would have run into me as well. That's okay. At least we're in this hallway. We're clear, and we can get a power. We can get a power up back. We can get this. Side shield's probably not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. I mean, at the very least, it lets me kill these in peace. You know what? Yeah, no, this might have been the right call actually to get this one first instead of the front spread shot. Switch lanes real quick. You gotta be real careful with these jumps, dude. Can I get another power-up? Is that too much to ask? Thank you. Give me my V. Where's my V? Bless. We're so back. Ooh. That was a high and a low at the same time. Did you see that shit? You just gotta not be standing there. Really, that's all that is. Just don't be there. Oh, I got this. I mean, it's good damage. I can't complain. And we get to aim it, like, sideways. Yeah, you get equipped with B. This one's not bad, I think. It pretty much kills whatever we hit with it. Oh, are we to the boss? Nice. Virtual Boy would have been a good fit for something with this kind of a gimmick, I agree. Actually, I think there is a shmup that has a high and low gimmick on Virtual Boy, isn't there? Did I imagine that? I thought there was something. Yeah, vertical force, thank you. So what do we know about this guy? We know that his laser can turn 90 degrees on a dime. Yep. We know that shit turns! Okay, it can turn twice. Is it a high or a low? Can I just jump over it? It's a low. I can jump over these. That's good. This is a very strong weapon. Like, unbelievably so. Question is the Geiger stage the last one? Or is there life after Geiger? Stage 6, there's more! Ah, we're in space. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, where else would we be? This is not the weapon I want, but okay. I will survive. Oh, it turns. It turns like theirs do. Where the power-up's at. Where the power-up's at. Alright. I don't even perceive that guy. Pretend we don't see them. Try to land on the road. Harder than it looks, because it's all diagonal and shit. You want to land on the vertical parts, because it's the easiest to line up that way. If you're trying to land on the horizontal part of the road, you don't really know, like... Oh, those were high. I should not have jumped. You hit the front page, State Farm Games on Twitch. Let's fucking go, dude. Finally. What in the diagonal fuck is this? Play it cool. We're not in any hurry. That's a height. Got it. This looks like we'd be approaching a boss room. I know for sure this is a platform. It looks like we're creating platforms by destroying these guns. I can't believe we dodged that. Can't jump, that's a height. These are all high. There's a road! I'm going for it! Alright. No need to move, those are high. Ah, boss. So we're hopping around on rings while fighting the boss. That's going to be tricky. We also don't have any power-up. We have no power-up whatsoever. Okay. 3 parts? Which part is the dangerous part? I can't tell. I'm out of here. See you later. Play it cool. Oh, I fell in the hole. I should have held that jump. So these 2 bits of it have laser beams. What does the other... The other part doesn't really do anything. Okay. We got all of our continues. Let's run that back. Yeah, he's got the low spread shot. What we want to do is grab a V ASAP. Like ASAP. There we go. This is what we need. This is what we desperately need on this stage. And then we just try to hold on to it, I guess. Easier said than done, I know. Yeah, we had the high score briefly, and then we lost it. Orb! It's fine. It's hard to tell, Shadrock. We're in a spaceship-shaped object, but also it is tied to the road until you jump. But then you have to make sure that you land back on the road. So it's clearly bound by gravity, unlike most spaceships. So I don't know. It's hard to say. They try to bait you there. They filled the screen up with really big fireballs, but they're all high. So you can just not jump. It's a big bait. Yeah, you got me there. Whoa. Ran out of jump juice. You can't run out of jump juice on this part or you will die. Options. Oh, I didn't even land on the road. Okay. This is by far the hardest part of the stage. This one portion, this diagonal bit, is probably harder than the boss is. At least from the brief period of time that we had with the boss. I think if you get out of that section in one piece, you have a good shot. But there's a lot going on. Yeah, it's not an ideal route. You probably want to try and stay on the far left of them, that way you can at least fire upwards. But sometimes there's things on the left side that it's like, I can't land here. It's a hot drop. I will explode. I don't know. The hardest part is landing the jumps. Because if you're landing on a diagonal road like this, you can already see that the ship is like... It doesn't line up quite right. The ship is taller than the road is wide. So you don't know which of your pixels is the one that is attached to the ground. And thus you don't really know where You don't know what is a safe landing and what isn't. This part's just a jump scare. You don't have to jump here. They make you think you have to jump, but nope. They're all highs. Can I just, like, kill these guys? That'd be nice. I got the laser beam. Actually, this might not be the worst thing to have here. Yeah, I can kinda... This kinda works. Rare use for this weapon. I would like to get out of diagonal zone, if at all possible. I know that's asking for a lot. Ooh, you got me. You jump scared me successfully, I admit. These are all highs, just stay under them. Okay. We have more lives than previously at the boss. How's your shmupping been? It's been going pretty good. I think we beat everything we set out to play, didn't we? Is there anything we had to bail on? I think we got everything eventually. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We've been getting cooked in some of these, but that's just the nature of shmups, I feel. Get me out. Alright. I had less time than I thought. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, they're all lows. I can jump over all of them. That's helpful. I think it's that one I have to be aiming at. I don't know if if shooting at these lasers is doing anything. Oh, I fell in. I missed the jump. Training for the Donanpachi 1cc. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what killed me there, actually. Did we get scrolled too far off screen? Maybe the edge of the screen killed us there. I'm not 100% sure what got us. The greatest weapon in most cases. It's a hard weapon to hold on to on this stage, though. It's very easy to die at some random point. Yeah, you just evaporate once you hit a certain point. The Vattle gun! Dude, Vattle Guice was so good. What do you suppose that name was supposed to be? Or was it just word soup on purpose? Fair enough. Supposed to be Beetlejuice? Maybe. It's possible. Cool. I got the laser again. That's not quite what I want here, but then again, it kind of worked out last time. I mean, the laser doesn't look powerful. That's why I've been perceiving it to be bad, but every time we hit something with it, it fucking dies, either in one hit or in 2 hits. So it's clearly good, it just doesn't look good. It's a perceived weakness and not a real one. I did not nail that. I have nowhere safe to land, I don't think. Yeah, you have to destroy the turrets. Or else you have no foundation with which to stand. Alright. The laser looks a lot like this weapon. That's why it looks weak. But it seems pretty good. And with this guy, it seems like the 2 laser bits, you can't, like, deal damage to them at all. You're aiming for the middle bit that shoots the spread shot. That's where all the damage is. Seemingly. At the very least, it's the only time I've heard, like, sound feedback that indicates that you've dealt damage. Problem is, that thing likes to lurk at the bottom of the screen. The vast majority of the time, you're just kind of shooting at him and it feels like nothing happens. Oh, I didn't hit the road. Alright, you got me. I thought for sure we hit the road, but I guess not. Alright, you win this round, Aerostar. Tell you what, let's take a look at one more. It's actually a game that we've played before, but I gotta play it again, because it was so fucking good. That's fine. We can survive 1 L during the Shmup stream. I'm surprised it hasn't been like 5 or 6 L's, so I guess it's a perspective thing. We gotta take those. Let's play... We're gonna replay a game from last year that we played. We're gonna play Trax again, which stars this goofy little tank. You may have seen him in some of the Kirby games. Not a joke, it's the same one. We've beaten all of them except Aerostar today. Yeah. This game was so fucking good. We gotta play it again, it was so good. Yep. You may have seen this silly little tank in the Kirby games. He has his own game, believe it or not. This is gonna take hours. This is like a 10-minute game, dude. He's just a little guy, yeah. It's the cutest tank I ever did see. There's only one problem, he can only turn in one direction. Alright, we got the intro in. Multi-game. Multiplayer, what? Bro, hop on Trax. What are you doing? Stage 1, the grassland. Go forth, my child. So this one is not an auto-scroller, but I chose to play it again anyway. We have a turn button. It only goes clockwise. You cannot turn counterclockwise in this. This is mentioned in the manual as, like, it's an old tank, it's kind of broken down, so it's got problems, but you gotta work with what you got. Yeah, it's a feature. The manual said so. It's a very charming game, though. I like it a lot. Oh, we got the explosive shots! Now this one stretches the definition of a shmup in that it's not auto-scrolling. But we are shooting things up. And isn't that good enough? Need more shmups where the ship is kinda shitty. Oh! Die. Yes! Help. Yes! It's so fast-paced, too. But then again, it's a HAL Laboratory joint. They know a thing or two about Game Boy games. They made 3 Kirbys. Actually, no. How many... I think it was 2 Game Boy Kirbys, and then they started doing Game Boy Color shit. I don't remember the timeline, but there's at least 2. I don't mind this weapon. This one's pretty good. This is a HAL Laboratory joint, yeah. Extra life. Only being able to turn clockwise does not affect you much when you have either a spread shot or the front and back shot. There we go. Oh yeah, this one's a big recommend, Zach. It's really short too. It's a very short and sweet game. Oh, giant boss! Dragon tank with boxing gloves, it's so good. I've beheaded the beast. Alright, there we go. This game is an easy, like, 25 out of 10 game. This game is so much higher than 10 out of 10. It's like, at minimum, a 25 out of 10. It's so good. I'm taking hits! Help. Play it cool. Play it cool? It's because they're wizards over at HAL Laboratories at Subera. That's why it's called HAL Laboratory. It's because they're cooking up some crazy science. Everything is exploding. Help me.
That was defiantly packed a punch.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lord Mike. Gasoline delicious. Help. It's so fast-paced. Help. You know, it's jarring. It is jarring going from Aerostar, which was comparatively the slowest shmup on the planet Earth, to Mach speed tank gaming. Help. Okay, it's fine. John Matrix has redeemed a frog race. Let's finish this stage first. We'll do that. I'm being trailed by a missile. Help me. Which one's the real one? Alright, we got him. I forgot he gets bigger! Alright, we got him. I forgot he does that.
Oh, big.
This was a game that I knew I had to get back around to, because we played it last year, and I immediately fell in love, because it's the greatest game ever made. And we just had to play it again, and today seemed like a good day for it, because it's like Game Boy Shmup Day. So I figured, fuck it, let's play Trax again. This gives me the piercing shot? Yeah, okay. There's probably a ROM hack of this game, if I had to guess. There's probably a ROM hack that makes it so you can turn both ways. Honestly, I kind of prefer it this way, where he's kind of shitty. I love this guy! Look at him go! Look at him! I love him! Well, he's dead. You know, I wouldn't get too emotionally attached, because he's dead now. The cave! Well, before we do the cave, we have to do the frog race.
Beware, I live.
Alright, this is probably the last frog race of the day. So if you're gonna go big on a bet, this is the last chance you've got. E. Yeah, we've seen two horses today. We saw Horse and we saw Hans. Wasn't Horse a frog? They're all frogs. They're not allowed into the frog race if they're not a frog, silly. It just happens to look quite a lot like a horse for some reason. But I'm not judging. Someone went all in on Akuma. Alright, 35% on Akuma with motion capture by Ernie Reyes Sr., 30% on Hans, pretty evenly split the other two ways. It is anyone's race. It's anyone's new yen. Best of luck, everyone! Okay. Frog number 4 has the lead. Frog number 1 pulls ahead. Frogs 3 and 4 are both there. Frogs 1 and 4 both go to the line. Slacker wins! They said it couldn't be done. They said he was lazy. They said he was lethargic. But today, he's a winner. Pay it out to Lord Slacker. Choose outcome. Frog number 4. 306,000 new yen given to 12 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 12 of you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Corby, thank you for the follow. Congratulations, everyone that just made money. Condolences to everyone who just lost their money. Honestly, just pick the right frog next time. I don't see how this is my problem. Where were we? You're still giant burning hole in your wallet. You lose your power up when you take damage. We gotta watch out for the drilling machines. Help. I'm dead. That's fine. We have the technology. We can make a new Trax tank. Not the bomb tanks, dude. What happened to Lag Switcher's grave? Who the hell is Lag Switcher? You should relax. You're a little tense. Yeah, what grave? What are we talking about? Out of the cave. Ah! Okay. Comically large orb. Oh, I don't know what side it's gonna open up on. Ooh! Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. We can deal damage no matter what. Yes, it was. This is a HAL Laboratory joint. This tank has made appearances in multiple Kirby games. Albeit not from a top-downs perspective. But it's been around. I'll take the extra life. Let's go. This game is so fucking frantic compared to most of the games we've played today. Okay, we got the bomb shot. What's the boss? Oh, it's a clown! I forgot there was a clown boss. Woo! Woo! Light him up. Ow! My power up. No. Jesus Christ. Nice. Oh no, he's alive. No, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Capital City. I don't remember how many stages there were in this. It's not a very long game. You could easily bang this game out in like 20 minutes or less. It's short and sweet, but it's real sweet. Help, there's so much happening. I'm fighting for my fucking life out here, dude. It's fine. No one was living in those houses, I'm sure. Yeah, playing this on an actual Game Boy, it just ignites in your hand. Game Boy can't handle all this going on at once. Blimp! Don't you run from me, get back here. comically large bowling ball. Whew. Shit. Can I get some gasoline? Thank you. Oh my god, the biggest tank ever made! Now we're boss rushing. Yeah, I think this is the last stage. Because I think we're at the boss rush. The blimps of boss and Kirby Superstar. Ah! That I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, with the boss rush. Embiggen! Help. He's the little tank that could. He's just a little guy. He's the cutest tank I ever did see. I was hoping I wouldn't have to fight the clown again. I'm dead! We can rebuild him. We have the technology. I've been hoarding lives for just such an occasion. Forgot about this guy. I walked right into him. Ooh. I got shredded. It's a good thing I had so many extra lives. Still on easy 1cc pace. I mean, it's not really that hard of a game. There's just quite a lot happening. I'm glad we don't explode in one hit like this. I think this is the final boss, yeah. We gotta watch the lines on the floor. He's building Yuusha! You're gonna need a better plan than that, sir. He has tanks for arms! He has all the power-ups. He's alternating shots. He's still not dead. Oh, not the giant mallet. That's it, I'm getting me mallet. Get the hell away from me. Alright, I think we won. Yes! This game is still so good. It's just as good as I remember. It's just the greatest game ever made, dude. I love him. Look at him go.
Well done, Turner.
It's such a cute tank. How did they make a tank cute?
Well done, Turner.
He's so orbular, I agree. He's so round. 10 out of 10 game. It's very short, but it's like, it doesn't overstay its welcome at all. It's so good. Yeah, it's a Game Boy game. A lot of Game Boy games are about this short. You'd be surprised how many Game Boy games you can beat, like, in 10 minutes or less. It's probably, like, half of them. It's absurd. Alright. That's about all I've got for you today. I hope people enjoyed Game Boy shmupping, but we gotta get up out of here for the weekend. So I hope everyone has a good weekend. Hope everyone enjoyed. Oh, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know what we're doing next week. We might play some we might play some in television at some point. That could be fun. Let's see where we're going. Bill Bull is playing what? King's Quest 6 D-Make. You got it. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's go to Lord Billiams. Throw scoots at Lord Billiam. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. Destroy him with raccoons. I will see you all on Monday with other things. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.